We are starting a little early. Chad, how is my mic volume? Too loud, too quiet? What do we think? This is the purple guy's son. It's the purple guy's son. He got entered inside of him. Hello. Chat, we have fantastic emotes. Absurd. Purple God so. Hello. Let me start setting this up. How did we all like the podcast the other day? That was a lot of fun. It was hard to keep everybody under control because there was like 14 of us. But wait, 14. I still thought it was pretty fire. Alright, let's open up these FNaF wikis right here. I'm a little bit low. Alright. Turn up the gain slightly. Alright, how's that? Is that too loud now? I turned it up a little bit. You woke up to the Jackie's Box song we were doing? That was pretty fun. So yes, chat, today we are joined by Withered Circle, Shizu31, and our very special guest, Hyperdroid, will be joining as well. He is currently asleep, but he has assured me that he will wake up. So hopefully we don't have a cyanide situation. Because that would be truly a disaster. Alright. Yeah, chat, I'm kind of collab Jesus. I've just been sending out cold DMs to every big creator in the space. Hello. Matt Pat on the next one, that might be a little difficult to pull off, I will not lie. I might struggle getting Matt on. I think he might be a bit busy. Alright, and we're in the box. FNaF 4 box. That looks okay. Beautiful. Ignore that I've been watching Naruto openings. Alright, chat. Let's see here. Now, the good thing about this stream is that we actually get to use FNAFlore.com. Because they updated that for the first 3 games. They actually put the shit there that's supposed to be there. So we actually get to use FNAFlore.com this time. So we'll do resources, and here we are. So they'll actually have audio transcripts and all that stuff. Now, chat, help me out here. What else do we need for FNAF 1 through 3? Because I believe, like, all the children's pictures, the newspapers are on this website. And I'm not sure, same with the teasers, this has got pretty much everything on it. See, what sucks about, like, doing the FNAF 6 stream is that they gave up on this website halfway through the FNAF, 6 fucking thing. Markiplier gameplay? Yeah, we could do that. Was that Golden Freddy? Let's see. I think if I recall correctly, it's warning, scariest game in years. Oh, the minigames, correct. FNAF 2 minigames, all. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game. Well, that Yamimash played it. Really good. Why do I know that? Alright, there's that. Da 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 da. FNAF 2 all minigames. S-E. Ah, perfect. 144p. Just like I wanted. Oh, are we live? Oh, we're live, okay. I thought my computer fucking died for a second. Look, Lefty DCI. Oh my. Alrighty. And then the FNAF 3 all minigames. And boom. Yo. This guy's clutch. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Da, 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 da. Using the emotes I whipped up in 4 minutes. Yeah, the FNAF World Clock minigames are directly correlated to the other ones, the FNAF 3 minigames. Oh, Mark. My beloved. Got 80 of us in here. Wowee. I'm not clickbaiting you. The guests are joining soon. We are in the setup phase currently. Why he Urple? Why the Urple got some, man? You know what? I'll do a quiet call right now in the Discord just to see if anybody joins. We'll do a quiet call. We'll see. Purple guy's son. Oh, he's the purple guy's son. Is FNAF 4 too big to do in one stream? We're gonna find out. I do have a time crunch today. That's why we started early. I gotta be somewhere in like 3.5 hours. So that's why we started a little early, because I don't want to be rushing. Alright, so we have everything we need. Good, good. Markiplier, check. Minigames, check. Other minigames, check. Alrighty. Have the ultimate custom nights lines on hand. Recent versions of the characters. Okay. All UCN voice lines. There we are. Beautiful. Do 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 do. You don't want to be Russian. Alright, let's quiet call, see if anybody joins.
I'm already here.
Michael! Alright, let me add. This is Shizu is here. Let me add.
Here.
Let me add the funny, there you are. Oh. Are we tweak? Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Expand, my son. Expand. Expand. Domain expansion. Alright. Everybody say hello. Alright, we could start with Markiplier.
Very eager to see.
Oh, dude, it's so weird to see this shit so fucking Markiplier without his like long hair and everything. I miss him back in his nerdy era. That shit was so funny. I don't know if Shizu knows we're live. Alright, begin.
What is up? And that is a terrifying animatronic bear.
Sorry, my brother
Family
came in
kids
here
are looking
asking
for a security guard to work the night
about the-
shift.
Asking about the what?
how much Vex bolts made on his stream.
What is that?
Do you know what the conversion rate for pay is on YouTube?
Yeah, I get fucking nothing, and YouTube gets everything.
The slightest conversion rate that I have is usually when I get 2,000 views, I get like $2. So like
That's a rough
1,000 views is
CPM. That's rough.
It is. It is.
Yeah, we even got Markiplier to join us today.
We're that peak, huh? We got Markiplier in the stream.
Someone put the purple guy's son emoji and said we're crip walking through the lore.
What?
That's insane. All right.
I didn't.
Oh, let me actually screen share with you so you can actually see without 20 seconds of delay. That would be a most intelligent idea.
That would be amazing. It was fairly strange last stream watching things 20 seconds in delay, especially watching the wheel spin. I didn't know what was going on.
All right, can you see that? You should be able to see Mark now.
I can see Markiplier.
All right,
Beautiful
fire.
man.
All right, begin.
Scariest game in years. Five Nights at Freddy's Part 1.
If I didn't want to stay the first night, why would I stay any more than 5?
I know the answer to that.
Guy.
All right.
Have you guys ever tried to create a creative world in
Hello,
Fortnite?
everybody. My name is Mark.
I can't say
There's
I
a little
have.
thing called memory on a world.
And welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys
was to
suggested en
save
masse,
space.
and I
You
saw
didn't
that
want as
Yami
much
Mass played it,
memory.
and he said it was really, really good. So I'm very eager.
All right, here we go. People have already confirmed the texture on the outside is just gibberish, right?
No, it's real messages, but it's
Well, yeah, but
like,
it's not
more
relevant.
important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does mention that this is a summer job for some reason. It does say flat out this is a summer job, but I don't know why Scott
Yeah.
did that.
All right.
Trust me, it weirded me out as well.
Fazbear's Pizza. Family Pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift, 12 to 6 a.m. Monitor cameras, ensure safety of equipment and animatronic characters. Not responsible for injury or dismembership. Hey, thank you, Pesto Floofy. Enjoy spamming 14. And then
I
what
am
else?
curious if there's any way to read this and interpret it as in the location is still open, or if it was saying the location's closed.
Because yeah, it doesn't mention because we know in the movie, which is the movie universe parallel to FNAF 1, the pizzeria is already closed, right?
Because I think
But
the only piece of evidence to say that it is open beyond the week before was the trailer, which I don't know if we're gonna watch the trailer or not. Are we watching the trailer?
yeah, we can. I have the FNAFlore.com pulled up. That ancient beautiful website.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
because I know in the movie, Steve Raglan just keeps the place open.
Places are. Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's fucking, no one's been there in years. In fact, in the movie, it's the FNAF, it's the 1985 location,
Mm-hmm.
but he just still has it, which is
Isn't it
very
weird
strange.
how each different continuity treats the FNAF 1 location differently?
Quite weird. It's in like a fucking mall in the in the
Exactly.
Silver Eyes.
William was like, even though my other two counterparts don't want this building to be destroyed, I think it'd be pretty cool if a mall appeared around it.
Chris says that it's closed in You're the
Gonna see
Band.
what-
It's closed during You're the Band.
Yeah.
Well, You're the Band's in 2015. That's a little bit after FNAF 1.
Now, so is FNAF 1. It's just breaking labor laws.
What is up? And that is a terrifying
Really
animatronic
at some
bear.
point do
Family
need to do
pizzeria
with the
looking for
Silver Eyes
security guard to work the
overanalyzed.
night
That would be a pretty good
shift.
stream.
Oh. First night, what? Okay.
Alright. Well, now we can stop Markiplier because everything else is available on the wiki. Bye, Mark. Alright, trailer number 1. Trailers. FNAF 1 trailer. It'll load one of these days. There we go. Oh, because it says during the day it's a place of joy. That's what you mean? Well, you think it might be open? Oh, my fucking ears. There we go. Alright. But you aren't here during the day.
Everyone's sailors on that site. Man, the lag.
Yeah, it is. I mean, my bandwidth can't handle this. You have the Night Watch. Limited power. Limited visibility. Limited time. Oh no. Oh my god. So yeah, so you're saying since it says during the day it's a place of joy
The
that
date, I guess, because it does say that you aren't
holy lag.
here during the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's a place of joy, yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could take any lore out of it. Because like I said, when he made that trailer, was he realistically planting lore in the series yet? No. Well, or not as complex as it is now. Okay. So, I think next we can actually go to Phone Guy and the resources. Alright, Shiza, you can choose. Should we do characters or children's pictures? What do we think? Or audio transcripts. Or we could do Ralph's calls. Oh, chat, hold on. I think my bandwidth is dying. Shizu, I'm coming to save you. Alright, we lost him. Quick, everybody spam 14 for entertainment purposes. I think my bandwidth is dying. I have no choice. I don't think that streaming is going to be an option to you.
I just saw a bunch of lag on both ends, and it was. I was concerned there for a second that I was going to be consumed by some sort of lag monster.
Lagany. They actually did.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I told chat to start spamming I said chat start spamming 14 to make sure we don't fall out of the algorithm, and they did. Okay. We're back. So you're gonna have to open the stream. The good news is we're literally looking at PNGs, so it's not gonna be that bad.
That is true. That is true. But yeah, I would interpret that FNAF 1 trailer to be pretty damning. That the location is open during the still open.
All right, let's do.
And then I think also you have the newspaper. Technically, it's not the end of the year yet, so the location could still be open.
Mm-hmm.
And as chat keeps saying over and over again, Ralph's phone calls, Ralph does say that the location is still open, and it's a week before Mike's little rendezvous, so...
Oh, in the week before? He says that? Oh, well, that's all you really need, then, huh?
Because the boss, whatever her name is, quite literally blames Ralph for one of the animatronics' heads falling apart while he's working there.
Oh.
Because apparently it scared a kid, just like in FNAF 6.
Checks
and then
out.
she's like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Alright, let's read this. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. Now, I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. Reference. It's the week before? It's the week before I leave. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week. Let's see. First is an introductory greeting from the company. A legal thing. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering the death, something, blah, 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 they're going to bleach everything. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night. But do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those stupid songs for 20 years. Oh dear.
20 years.
Alright, so. So do we think this is 93 or 98?
Boy. I happen to still be within the minority of Scott saying FNAF 1 already got solved, and since he went ahead and added the whole minimum wage thing into FNAF 2, I think he probably just took what fucking Matt said and ran with it.
Well, the problem is 20 years before 93 is 73, which is before
not plausible.
The Mimic.
Which fucks me up so much, because
Fuck
you would think
yeah.
the moment he gave us 1983 as the opening of Freddy's, people should have been like, wait a fucking minute, are you telling me FNAF 1's in 2003? Which would be a little weird. It would be a little weird if it's in 2003.
Isn't
That
it?
feels a little late.
It's 2000 in the movie, right?
Mm-hmm. But that's after the location's already closed. Hell, the location's
True,
closed in
true.
1995, according to the Silver Eyes.
Well, fucking 1985, it's probably closed because everyone gets. Oh wait, that's the first one.
That's
Forget
the
I said
first
anything. I didn't say anything. 20 years. So is this saying that the characters? Maybe
I
it's
would
saying
figure
the
that. That's what it's
characters
gotta be.
were
What
around.
it's gotta be. And I mean, doesn't Secret of the Mimic kind of prove that?
Well, in
by having both-
79.
Yeah, Freddy and Bonnie on the mural from 79.
You're right. Bonnie the Blue Bunny's on the mural in Help Wanted 2. Oh, you're a smart little guy.
Which means if that takes place during 79, then 20 years later would be 1990.
97. 99. I am very slow.
99. But we could give him the benefit of the doubt and say anything over 15 years and he rounded up.
Yeah, so Fazbear Entertainment is coined in 83, but the characters could have existed before that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know they do.
And then you also have like Fall Fest 1970 posters, so it's completely possible. I
Yeah,
don't
that they
like the thought of it,
existed way
but
back
it is
then.
possible they existed in.
Well, because
the
if
early
you want to go
70s.
the Mad-Pat route, Fredbear as a character existed in the 30s. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
But I do agree. I don't remember which theorist said it, but I do agree that it is annoying that he would add the 20 years part and not be referring to these characters specifically.
Yeah, these
and not
robots.
being-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was Gibby. Gibson's
It
Horror
is annoying.
Homestead.
It is annoying. There was also another thing I wanted to point out. I just found this really weird. In the original phone calls, as we just read,
Yeah.
it specifically has there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. Why do we never get an introductory greeting in FNAF 2?
It's kind of a legal thing, he says. So I'm assuming after the Night Guard got bidded of 87, they were like, perhaps we should give a disclaimer and such.
Holy shit, you're probably right, because that's specifically the same exact one where he starts saying Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible
So
for
for
damage
death,
to
property
or
or person. Yep.
So yeah, after the bite
So
of
after
87,
they
is when
probably
started
had
doing
to
it.
give it a disclaimer.
That
and
makes
they,
a lot
and
of
they
sense.
and they literally mention it down here.
That's pretty good. I also don't remember what Raito's theories are about ownership, but this does confirm Fazbear Entertainment does still currently own this location. It's not owned by someone else. It is owned by Fazbear Entertainment.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Yeah.
CEO already said that, though.
Fazbear Entertainment. Yeah. But would William Afton still be in Fazbear Entertainment at this time?
I would figure if he had to go under a fake name during FNAF 2, that at least he's fired by FNAF 2.
That's true.
Which, again, if we're playing the game of using the Silver Eyes, it would suggest that maybe he was brought in after the MCI, even though they could never prove anything. Fazbear Entertainment didn't want to be involved with a guy that possibly killed people.
Yeah, so he's probably out of the company after the original MCI.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then he also it's a popular theory that he's the first guard at the FNAF 2 location that asked to be moved to day shift.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is subtextually implied. If you actually listen to the FNAF 2 phone calls, it's implied that the guy, especially concerning previous it's implied that the guy was, purple.
And this isn't a sister location thing, so we're probably not going to go too big into it. But my only issue with it fitting, because it fits perfectly fine, except for one thing, and that's the opening sister location, which kind of suggests he's the one that proposed the rental service, which shouldn't be possible since the rental service opens up immediately, I would assume, after Freddy's closed in 1985.
Do we think
So I
Henry
don't-
got convicted?
I don't know.
The only problem I have with Henry getting convicted is that he knows so much. If he was like in jail the whole time, I don't know how he'd know about like follow me.
I'm sorry to say this, guys, but the Silver Eyes did kind of say that Henry's whole purpose is that he likes to be in the shadows. He's the one that builds the machines in the back. He's not supposed to be seen. He's supposed to be this mysterious person we've never met. I just don't see him going to jail.
On
They
God.
did try, though. They did try. It does say he was the first suspect, but they just saw Afton and they were like, yeah, it's him. Especially considering that if they couldn't get Afton on the fucking murders, I don't see any way that they'd be able to get Henry on the murders.
We used to let them walk around during the day, but then there was the bite of 87. It's amazing the human body can live without the frontal lobe. So I'm saying Foxy did that now. I believe is the common consensus.
That's what I believe. I understand why people think it's the toys. I'm not going to sit here and say that people are stupid for thinking it's the toys.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly reasonable understanding. If it is a toy, I'd probably lean more towards, as annoying as it is, Chica, because she has the most
toy
connections to the Bite of
Chica.
87. That is a genuinely stupid idea, but it is one with merit. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Even John FNaF, I think, said he believes it's Toy Chica. That's why in his timeline it ends with Toy Chica being the one that did the bite.
Alright, where the fuck is Withered Circle? Get in here.
That's a good question.
If he's not in here in 10 minutes, he's getting replaced. Hyperdroid's coming soon, guys. It's like 6 a.m. in his time zone, so.
He's gonna come right at during FNAF 3, and then we're all gonna get into a sprawl about the fight.
Yeah. Alright. And also that might be why Fox is the only one that's out of order.
Yeah. The thing that bothers me about it is the specific reason of why these animatronics would specifically have their ability to move around during the day removed. And especially since the week before states they didn't try the Freddy mask maneuver when the Bite of 87 happened. They immediately went to using flashlights, which implies whoever did the Bite of 87 couldn't be dealt with just the Freddy mask.
The young
Otherwise,
Foxy.
employees would just start running around with Freddy masks and not worry about
so
it.
it was the puppet.
It all makes sense now.
Would we assume that when they try to forcefully stuff you inside a suit, that's them recreating how they were treated? Yeah.
I think that makes the most sense.
Alright. On to night 2.
Recognize these things when you sign up, but hey, first day should be a breeze, blah, blah, blah. Night 2. Hello. Are we still going to be reading these ones out?
I mean, this first paragraph is just instructions. The second paragraph is just instructions. Check in Pirate Cove. The character in there seems he doesn't like if the cameras are active for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. Because Jeremy was looking at him and got 87.
No, because think about it. Jeremy was specifically told to stay near the animatronics. He's not in the security room to watch the cameras. There's only one real character who wouldn't be able to just be watched. Foxy's the only character that's known. If you don't put up your cameras, he's coming after you.
Swiggity swooty coming for that booty.
Because technically, you don't even need to do that for Mangle either. Mangle just kind of sits in your office until you pull down your cameras.
Yeah.
He don't fuck with you.
All right. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. That's interesting.
Which, as strange as it is, it does confirm that there have been multiple guards even before he started working his shift.
Yeah. Well, because they find a bone, don't they? In the week before? Doesn't he find a bone?
I'm not sure. I have to go check.
All right.
Wither Circle. Okay. Oh shit. Give me a minute. I'm not implying they died. That's not what I meant.
I literally did not fucking mean that. Play some music.
Things are getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had no idea. Oh, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. This makes me think this kind of goes against Sister Location taking place before FNAF 1, because I feel like if they already had an employee attempt that and get scooped, then it wouldn't be something that he's allowed to tell the employees. Or maybe you could use it as evidence for it and saying that he's experienced because he watched Mike get scooped. But
remember when MatPat uses evidence for his amazing, not controversial theory? That shit was insane.
I do, I do, however, think this is 100% an idea that Scott took and was like, you know what? What if I made this happen to Mike to show that they are connected?
Why did Jeremy get bite? Is he stupid? Yes.
Yes.
Night
Straight
4.
up, yeah.
Hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Listen, I may not be around to send you a message to... Oh, because he's getting cooked. That's right.
That's actually really weird because was it always planned that they would work 5 nights? Because I know for a fact that this call, according to the week before, is on night 5. So did he plan on this being for the night 4 phone call? Like he forgot about it?
They
Or
might just, they might just
night
have 5
4
days of
next
training.
day? True. Strange. I recorded my messages for you when I did.
So yeah, he's getting stuffed. Who does it tell you? It is Freddy that does that to him, right? Regular Freddy.
Well, the last sound that we hear is Golden Freddy's scream. Yeah.
So he might be being surrounded.
Who did it? We'd have to go and read the week before and see its final ending. I can't remember who specifically, because I think he wakes up inside of one of the suits in the back.
What's the lore reason for the kids trying harder at killing the guard as the week progresses? Don't know if there is one.
Well, the lore reason is they're children and they're getting angry that they're not getting what they want.
And this is just the joy of creative service, which Gibby said is interesting because it's about like overlaying nerves onto like electrical circuits or something. But and then that later becomes a theme in the obviously because of the kids are possessing the robots.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I feel like it might be possible it was originally intended to be a reference to Agony, and then eventually he came up with the concept of Remnant after Agony, because Agony seems to exist before Remnant did in the series.
Begin. Boom. Enhance. What is with Scott and oh hey Withered.
Hey.
You sounded depressed. Let me move you out from behind Shizu.
Are you streaming your POV of the stream?
Oh, we tried.
Because I don't see it.
We tried.
Try again.
No. Last time I almost died.
Almost made the computer explode.
We're literally
Your
looking
PC almost
we're
died.
looking at PNGs. We'll be fine.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, I was gonna say,
So who's gonna be here? Is it just us four?
No, yeah, Hyperdroid as well, and that's it. We're waiting on. I think he'll be here at
yeah,
around 4, or my time. So in like soonish, because it's 6 a.m. for him, and it's late for you. I know.
Isn't that like 1 hour?
Pretty much.
Wait, how is it 6? Wait, where's Hyperdroid?
I don't know. That's
What
what
he was gonna
That's
use
what he told me. He told me it's 6 a.m. for him.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
what is with Scott and drawing kids in green shirts with blue shorts?
That is strange, but let's not get Blackfoot Ferret in here. Let's go. I do
One more
like
after
the
me.
fact that this is confirmation of Blue Bonnie before everybody started arguing about it. It is fairly strange he colored Bonnie in both interpretations on here blue.
Why is he coming out of a box?
See, that's also something strange. If it wasn't Freddy being shown 2 times on there, it does show a box for Bonnie, a box for Freddy, but then there's another box for Freddy. It also shows a cake in the corner, which is just flat out the happiest day cake. There's actually 5.
Well, and
kids
there's
there.
Freddy and Bonnie cut off on the top right drawing. Freddy and Bonnie are like cut off.
Okay, what the hell are you looking at? I need context. And are
You
we
join
should we
this-
start overanalyzing when the stream starts?
Yeah, we did. The stream already started.
What do you mean you did?
We're
it didn't.
on
It's
stream
supposed to
We're
start in an
streaming
hour.
right now.
Wait, we're on stream.
You remember
Yes.
how 2 nights ago how we had like
Crazy.
an
Oh,
hour
we are
of
live.
speaking
Oh, there's
before
150
everyone else
people
came on?
watching me. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I thought it was live for an hour. Hi, chat.
Alright, quick, how many balloons? Balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Boo.
Send me the link of whatever you're looking at.
Boo. Yeah, I can just send you guys the
'cause
website if you want.
In the gray.
I do believe Hyperdroid
Sure, I guess I can watch
in
the stream.
Australia.
I'll be on
Chat.
delay. I'll be mega delayed. That sucks. Okay.
Okay,
But yeah, it is
Okay,
strange that it
15.
shows 5 kids specifically, and none of the kids are the same kid, I don't think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 happy faces. One of the 8 balloons is popped. Or sorry, one of the 9 balloons is popped.
Okay, I don't know if you talked about this because I just joined, but like, what's up with Bonnie being yellow in that one drawing? Like, does anyone have any idea
What
if
do
that's actually
you-
Bonnie?
what do you
Because I
mean?
always like. There's one drawing to the upper left that says "My Fun Day,"
I think that's Freddy.
and it has
I
like the
believe
kid with the
that's
present. or
Freddy.
whatever.
But
But then why
let
doesn't he
me
have a hat
think.
or like the
He
little,
doesn't
like,
have a
whiskers or
hat.
whatever?
Oh.
It looks way more like
Is that in the full
that's spelling
textures?
Bonnie right there, guys.
He doesn't have a hat, that's true.
Assets.
Interesting.
Apparently they don't have the pictures by themselves. That's lame.
Also, I don't like how the other My Fun Day drawing with the purple text for some reason looks like Nightmare Freddy. Like that kind of just
1,
pisses
2,
me off
3,
as
4,
well.
5, 6,
There's
7,
a lot
8,
of
9,
design
10,
foreshadowing in this single image.
There's 14 candles on this cake. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh, we switched
Yeah,
over
you
to
know what
the
this
second
means.
one.
Oh no. Also, this Bonnie drawing's horrific.
Because that's the one I was looking at. Let me see.
So why are there's
At the
there's no drawings at all of Chica?
Yeah, what's up with that?
That's weird.
Interesting family there.
Pink,
Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
purple, green, blue. Yeah, there's no drawing of Chica. That's super weird.
Also find it strange that even back here, the characters are always with black scleras and white pupils. So does that mean that these are like agony-based kids drawings?
Or maybe that's just how the kids saw them. Like Abby kind of has psychic connections to them.
Like they could feel the children
Yeah.
inside of them?
They could feel entered
That
inside of
makes
them.
sense. Wow.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna open up this can of LaCroix. Listen closely. I don't even know what came through. I have a compressor on. But
Has Chica ever been drawn by kids in the game? Yes, they have in FNAF 2, but we're not on FNAF 2 yet.
alright. We're about to be, because there's fucking nothing to look at in this game. Except for Golden Freddy. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying one.
Everyone's favorite character in the series.
Wow, they didn't even finish this page. Actual lunatics. Okay. Golden Freddy FNAF 1. Why the hell is it a different suit?
I'm back. Did we solve FNAF?
Why is Golden Freddy a different suit in FNAF 1 than FNAF 2?
What do you mean?
They repaired it.
Yes, absolutely.
No, I'm
No,
saying
they
I'm saying he's different. Why is he different?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
No, they didn't. They didn't repair.
If we want to play,
Why is he different then?
We've got a little
Allow
bit of a
me
game
to
to play.
explain.
Okay, go ahead.
Allow
He's
me to
Golden
explain.
Freddy.
Is he a ghost?
So, my theory, yes, but not in the exact way that you think.
Oh,
So
okay.
Winter the Golden Freddy is what he actually looks like. Golden Freddy is what he looks like when he was fixed and when Cassidy was stuffed. And so that's like what Cassidy's projecting herself as, because Golden Freddy in FNAF 1 obviously isn't a physical suit. Like he's glitching out and freaking out
See,
all over the place.
That's what I'm thinking. Do we even
That
think
makes more
FNAF 1
sense.
that Golden Freddy was a suit, or was it just the fifth child, like in its own premonition
Manifesting?
of like, yeah, manifesting?
Yeah,
Because
it's just manifesting. I don't
It's
think
not
it's an
a
actual suit.
visible character in the
Yeah.
custom night section. The character only appears in your office from your own eyes with
yeah.
like hallucinations.
And
going
even
on in your
even
head.
in FNAF World, it's the withered suit, I believe.
So I'm kind of
Um,
assuming that
that is
at
correct, I
least
think.
back then, maybe still now, that suit isn't
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, the only
Also,
yeah,
in
what's
Into
up?
the Pit, the suit that we see there is Withered Golden Freddy.
That is true.
This
Yeah,
is from Into
okay.
the Pit. So,
So the only time you ever see FNAF 1 Golden Freddy is in FNAF 1. Even in the movie, he's
Yep.
missing an ear, I
and
believe.
Ultimate Custom Night, Ultimate Custom Night, because that's Cassidy projecting her
Oh yeah,
spirit
and when it's
over him.
when
That
it's
is
when it's
true.
twitching.
That's Cassidy's
When it's being
spirit, not the
spewed.
actual
So
suit.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's the kid's spirit, not
Chad,
the
I
actual.
solved Golden Freddy. All it takes is like 2 minutes of me being on the call, and I've solved Golden
W
Freddy.
is.
Question is, would you interpret the movie to say that they're intended to just look the same?
Well, no, because the one in the movie's missing an ear, right?
Mm-hmm. But it is based off of
Yes,
the
it is,
FNAF 1
and it
Golden
looks more
Freddy.
withered.
Which is why I'm wondering, are they intended to be the same? Like, there was no modifications. This is just Scott being lazy and not giving us an actual answer.
Good question.
Because a lot of people, it's sort of did the Unwithereds exist ever during a period of time? Or
No.
is that just the design that Scott made to look like the withered versions of the classics? That they were always intended to be the classics but withered.
Fight me. I don't think the Unwithereds ever happened or were
Because
ever like a thing.
the
that was gonna
concept
happen.
of an unwithered is a little bit weird, considering that FNAF 2 was intended to appear as a sequel. That from the perspective of the viewer going in, we were supposed to think it was a sequel. That information wasn't supposed to be available to us until we got that paycheck saying we were in 1987. So that would kind of add merit to the idea that the Withereds never existed, really. They were just withered versions of the classics.
Maybe FNAF 1
Which is-
Golden Freddy was the retcon? I don't know.
It's
What
a
if that
bit
is the
weird
retcon?
because
That'd be-
then you
I mean,
gotta
it could be.
question, could Scrap Trap be the same way, where it truly is just the Spring Trap suit, but with...
But Scott doesn't know how to model consistently?
Yeah.
Scott never knew how to model consistently, so that's not even like a theory anymore. It's just a fact.
What if Golden Freddy is the mimic? Oh yeah, what if he's the fucking mimic?
Because-
Oh yeah. Bum-ba-da-da. Sorry.
He loses the fucking renders for his models every single time he makes a new game. The Withers were made from scratch. The Phantoms were also made from scratch, I believe. Like, he keeps
Cryonide's
losing his
here.
shit, and it's super funny.
Hi, Cryonide.
I cry.
Oh yeah, people are
Hello,
saying
Cryonide.
that there are absolute fuck ton of Golden Freddy suits. Anyways, in FNAF 4, there's like fucking 90 of them in the minigames.
There is.
They just
I
they have those shits everywhere.
am of the belief that there are like 4 Golden Freddys floating around
The
here.
Spring
You
Bonnie's
got the
most
Kelsey Golden
notably
Freddy, the
look different.
Cassidy Golden Freddy, the withered other Golden Freddy, and the Spare Golden Freddy used for Spring Trap, Scrap Trap maybe.
And remember, more evidence that this could just be a ghost. In FNAF 3 Follow Me, we see a different perspective, and the 4 other animatronics are in this location, but the ghost kid is there too, but he's just a ghost kid. So that could be...
But he's just a ghost.
Yeah,
kid, not
that could be...
actually
So
Golden
maybe
Freddy.
he looks like Golden Freddy. He's an apparition. Because in FNAF 3 Follow
However-
Me, the other suits are there. But the ghost kid, there's no Golden Freddy suit.
Give me a second. I need to get the week before because in the week
Okay.
before,
Oh, he is there?
Ralph finds Golden Freddy in the back room.
Man,
He gets
fuck!
stuffed into Golden Freddy. No. Listen, I want to see if that's withered Golden Freddy or if it's normal Golden Freddy. Like if Ralph describes him at all,
Describe
which
it,
I know he
alright.
doesn't because FNAF. But yeah, I'll go have a look.
I wonder if he was also trying to do that with the characters in FNAF 3 by making the Phantoms in between both Withered and Classic.
Could be.
His intention was there were no differences. They're the same machines. They've always been the same machines.
What's the ending where he gets stuffed into Golden Freddy? I have no clue. I'll be flipping through the book. So, anything else from FNAF 1?
I think that is it. There's
No,
not a
wait,
lot.
Chat, we solved FNAF 1. Yeah, there isn't. I'm most curious for FNAF 3, which is when we should have Hyperdroid.
FNAF, yeah, Hyperdroid will be here for FNAF 3, because that one has actual
That's
fucking
when we...
lore.
Chat, that's when we come up with 16 Theory. It's real.
60 theory.
16 children's drawings, 16 dangly stars, and 16 spring traps.
All right, chat. Is there anything else in FNAF 1? Throw it down there. Carry us.
I don't believe there is.
I didn't ask you.
Sorry. I was talking to my brother about grocery shopping.
It's the purple guy's son.
The purple guy's son.
You got entered inside of him, man.
Oh, he got entered inside of him, dog.
How did we dissolve the conversation
video ever.
into this?
Entered inside.
Oh yeah, you also forgot about the newspapers. We need to cover the newspapers while we're still in FNAF 1.
No, we did the first one.
I have a whole script. Look, I have a whole script.
Oh,
ready.
the
Do you want me to read
the
it?
wall newspapers. The wall newspapers.
Yeah.
Optimal.
Thank you, Cryonide.
All right. First one. I don't even want to talk about the fucking paychecks.
No, we're not talking about the picture.
We're not going to get any
Okay, no, no,
closer.
no.
We're not going to get
Hold
any
up.
closer to knowing.
We should quickly say, like, agree between us. Who believes, like, when do you believe FNAF 1 takes place? Shizu and T-Dreads. Like, I think I know, but I'm not
Oh my
100%.
fucking god, Nightbot is here. No!
That's all I'm gonna say.
No!
90s.
He's
Also,
still in your chat.
what did you... Actually, he's not.
Oh.
He's just putting out a
It could be in the
disclaimer.
2000s.
Can I ban him?
There was a guy in my comments who was harassing me for not believing FNAF 1 happens in 2003.
Dude, I seriously don't know.
It was the funniest shit.
I feel like it's either 93 or 98.
1992.
Oh yeah,
It's either
Gibby
92 or
thinks it's 92. People that were the week before think it's 98 because of Cup Yellow or whatever her name is.
Wait, I agree with Gibby on something? No way, that's impossible.
He thinks it's 92.
We disagree on like everything, that's crazy.
And I forget the
we
exact
just-
reason why he thinks that because I always fall asleep to that part of the video. So, so I don't
Damn. Damn.
No, that's a good
Anyway,
thing.
I'm an anniversary date. I'm an anniversary date man, so I gotta say 93 or 95.
Sure. I'll go for 93 probably.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't even think it's not like it matters that much.
Which is crazy
just know
because
it's
I went
nice.
98 immediately after the week before. Yeah, it doesn't. But I went like 98, then 89, then 92, and now I'm all the way back to 93, which is just like, whoa.
Holy shit,
Okay,
Golden
chat,
Freddy, Golden
okay.
Freddy's in the chat. Golden Freddy's in the chat. Tell us. What year is it?
Hey, Golden Freddy, are
Golden
you real?
Freddy, you have to tell us. Yeah, Golden Freddy, are you real or was Matt right?
Yeah, someone in the chat also said that FNAF 1 Golden Freddy has the possessed eyes on Withered Golden Freddy does not.
That is true.
And
You
FNAF
need to pay attention to that.
FNAF 1 Golden Freddy always does, and FNAF 2 Golden Freddy never does. It's not like the other ones where it sometimes has it.
Wait a minute. Other than Freddy, do any of
Except
the
for
Withered
the merch
animatronics
renders.
have the ghostly eyes?
I think only Withered Freddy,
don't think
in the Withered Freddy. I think only Withered Freddy
Because I'm
does.
pretty
Foxy.
positive.
Withered
It's
Foxy in the
only-
rare screen. Withered Foxy in the rare screen.
I thought he just has no eyes.
No, he does have eyes.
Well, we're almost
I
on
thought
FNAF
only-
2. We'll be able to check. We're almost on FNAF 2.
Yeah, let's go to
Let's
FNAF 2.
read our newspapers.
Yeah.
Let's read our newspapers.
I finished my dinner, so we can finally go to FNAF 2.
Nice, nice.
Hope chat
Kids
enjoyed my
vanish at
eating
local
ASMR.
pizza-
Except the fucking shit. All right, enhancing. Uh,
Enhance.
kids
Enhance.
vanish at local pizzeria. Bodies not
Bodies
found. All right, so note number 1. Police are absolute bots in this universe. How did you not look in the giant, smelly torso?
In the animatronics.
And it gets worse.
Hallucinate.
You'll see. It gets worse. It gets worse as we get into FNAF 2. Anyway, 2 local children were reportedly lured into a back room during the late hours of operation.
Late hours.
So 6, 7 p.m.
In the
probably.
evening, yeah.
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 Yeah, something like that.
I do not believe that these newspapers were ever actually at this location. I think that the spirits agony is
No.
manifesting them because these would be in 85. These would be from 85.
And I
Yeah.
feel like it's implied after the missing children's incident, the location closed down, so it'd be a little weird for these newspapers to be here.
Well, I feel like this would be a bad PR move, personally. If I
Yeah.
were,
Can you imagine? Hey guys, did you know we're missing children?
video
What do you
surveillance
mean?
identified the man responsible and led to the capture the following morning. I'm assuming that's the retcon.
It's Henry. It's Henry. It's
Children
Henry.
themselves were never found and are presumed dead.
It only says 2.
And this is interesting. Police think that the suspect dressed as a company mascot to earn the.
They have
So that means
video.
The camera footage wasn't of him running around as Spring Bonnie. The footage was of William Afton himself, most likely going to the safe room when he's technically
Yeah.
not an employee at that point. I think.
Or like
He just-
fleeing the
or-
building suspiciously. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which then would
It's
explain
Henry.
why he would be. It specifically says surveillance identified the man and not identified an employee using a costume.
Oh, now they know. Now, so it's 2 at first, and then they find out about 3 more.
Yeah.
5 children now missing. And in this one, they say, where a man dressed as a cartoon mascot lured them back. So now they know that he's in a costume.
So I figured that's like by witness testament, like people after that were like, wait a minute, I definitely saw a fucking mascot lure a kid away. And also, it's weird because it
Yeah.
specifically says he was captured the following morning of June 27th. So that means that if he's already in jail, then the missing children's incident has to happen or be completed.
Yeah,
on
by that
June
time.
26th.
By that time. So I guess they
Yeah.
I guess the other 3 parents were just like looking outside.
Now wait a minute. My child's also missing.
Like 2 days later.
What could that mean? Yo, like 2 days later, like, he didn't come home for pushing it.
Just watching TV. Missing children at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Oh shit, Timmy, that's
I
where
was there.
Timmy?
What a coincidence. That's where my child went missing.
Little Gabriel. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. That's great.
Local pizzeria, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, has been threatened
So-
again. Threatened again. It stayed open?
Department reports a
Yeah.
foul order. Well, it depends. Do you think this is about the FNAF 1 location or about the 85 location?
I think this is about the 85. I think all these are from the 85 location. Because
It's
why the
weird.
fuck would you put this in your hallway? All right, customers, we were threatened.
Then that would suggest that even the last one about the location closing by year's end would suggest that the location doesn't end or close until the end of
Well,
1985.
it might not. Yeah, it might not have closed immediately after the MCI, but then like a week after, they were like, "Wait, these things smell like ass." So it could be that simple.
Local pizzeria again by health department reports a foul order. Police were contacted when parents reportedly noticed. You would think
They'd look in there. You'd think they'd look in there.
You know how we looked in this entire building for a set of children's bodies, and now suspiciously the animatronics are leaking blood and mucus? I sure do wonder. I wonder where those children's bodies
What?
might have
That
went.
doesn't have anything to do with
Can you imagine staring the owner in the eyes? I
Nah.
promise. It just
Oh.
old costumes, guys. Sorry. You got off lucky this time.
After a long struggle to stay in business after the tragedy that took place there many years ago.
Now wait a fucking minute. Does that imply the 85 location stayed
right.
open
For like
years
until
after?
80. No.
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 No,
It doesn't have
because
to be
it
FNAF.
says in FNAF 2 that the location was left to
Doesn't have to be.
rot.
Uh-oh.
Was left to rot for quite a while.
Yeah, for 2 years.
Yeah,
2
but
years.
it
It's
said
a fair
that the
amount.
the
That's
tragedy that took is the MCI not in 85 in the game timeline? The tragedy that took place there many years ago?
It is. Yes, it is. No. T-Dreads. Don't
Then,
do it,
again,
T-Dreads.
do you
Don't
think
do
this
it,
is
T-Dreads.
about the 85 location or is this about the FNAF 1 location?
Oh, it could be.
No, this is FNAF
no.
1 for
This
sure.
has to be the no. This has to be the 85 location.
No, it has to be the FNAF 1 location, because they've been fighting a long struggle uphill because the MCI gave them super bad rep, and the FNAF 2 location gave them even worse rep, so they're just fighting an uphill battle. It kind of worked in the week before, but then just failed again because everything went to shit, so now they have to figure something out, and the only option is to close the restaurant. It's not 85.
Because what's weird
This
here
is the
is
93
it says,
location we're talking about.
Despite a
year-long
year-long search for a buyer,
companies
the thing is, we
seem
know it was bought. Otherwise, the 87 location would have never been opened.
companies seem unwilling to be
Okay, remember,
associated with this company.
Remember that this is also FNAF 1 we're talking about, and everything in this game should be taken with a grain of salt.
That's
In
true,
fact,
'cause he
if
wasn't
I were-
for that
if I
reason.
remember, the CEO
Yeah.
specifically did the same exact thing at the end of FNAF 2, in which he said that the location would open up smaller, specifically from the CEO himself.
Yeah, chat thinks that the last one is from the this location. The last two are from this location. The first two papers
Thank
are from.
you, Chad.
yeah.
Thank you, Chad. You
Which
believe
then
me.
makes me wonder if maybe the reason why the police, maybe give some credit to the police, maybe that other one was also about this location
Yeah.
and agony leaking out of the characters instead of actual blood and mucus. Because I feel like the police would take 2 seconds and be like, now wait a fucking minute. Let's look inside these suits to make sure there's nothing inside there.
The tragedy from
But
many
then
years ago
again-
could be Charlie's death. They didn't think of that yet. It's Cryo. Scott didn't think of that yet.
Nah, I see the point, but there's no like. It's also it's like
it's
yeah, there's just no
about
point
it's
doing
about
that.
David being run over by the white
Yeah.
van.
I don't like the
There is the car.
I don't
I'm
I don't
not-
I don't like
no,
that
no.
many years ago
Oh, crap,
thing. Not a fan of that. Because also, oh Christ.
It's just
Okay.
like the all of FNAF happened because of David.
Because we know that the 85 location was open from 83 to 85. It was open 2 years because it was a great success. Hand unit says so. Yeah. Wait a fucking second.
What? Oh,
No, never mind. I was gonna say because hand unit refers to that one as a massive success, and the FNAF 2 one was only open for a week. But I think FNAF 1 gameplay doesn't happen till after SL. Or am I tripping? Does Scott go to FNAF 1 or sorry, does Michael go to FNAF 1 after Sister Location? We don't know.
The
No.
majority would say no.
Okay. So that's even more fucked
I would
then.
say no.
Because
It's
But it could.
it's technically implied
explain your
that they
train of
are
thought.
referring to the 85 location.
yeah. Oh,
as
I'm
the
sure.
massive
I'm sure.
success.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Because if it was the tragedy that took place many years ago, it couldn't be this location. Because this location sucked ass. Correct? When does Ralph say this opened? In the week before, or does he not?
I don't think he does. say
He
when
says
it
it's
opened.
like. He says it's a new. He does. He doesn't say when. He just says it's a fairly recent. Like,
Get
opening.
fucked! Many years ago.
It's
Ah.
during the school year. That's all I know.
Hold
Because
up,
I'm
hold
pretty
up.
sure it says Copelia is at school during that time.
Mm-hmm.
Which then would line up November. Yeah.
Look, the timeline of this newspaper is like super clear. The MCI happens. Then you've got FNAF 2, which is their attempt to get their reputation back. And that goes to shit. So they decide, okay, what do? We have to open another location. And so they open this location, like in, I don't know, like 89, 90, whatever. And then they try to sell the location to another company, which is despite a year-long search for a buyer thing.
Mhm.
But no one wants to buy Fazbear, so they try to run it by themselves, but then it's FNAF 1, it fails,
yeah.
and they have to close
I mean,
it.
they refer to it.
That's what it is.
They refer to it as local pizzeria and everyone. Go Shizu. What did you say?
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been threatened again with shutdown.
Oh.
So this could
It is the
genuinely-
new one.
And both are referred to as local
It
pizzeria.
is.
In both of
It
those.
is. Yeah.
So
It is
this
the
is
second
about
one.
the FNAF 1 location.
So the first two are the first two are
I win.
the first. You didn't even think of that, man. Fuck you. The first two
Yes.
are.
Oh,
And then the
I
third one.
just knew I was right. My bad.
That's okay.
I'm kidding. I'm
And
kidding.
then local pizzeria threatened with
So the
shutdown
first
after-
one, the sanitation one, is 85.
yeah.
The sanitation
about
one is
the missing
85, and the shutdown one is FNAF 1. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's what I said
the
earlier.
current
The first two are 85, the second two are 93.
I think the original belief is that this location technically never closed in the original FNAF 1 story. That this location did have its MCI, but it just never closed. It was only threatened with closing after the MCI.
But now we have to bend over for Scott.
Because then Scott introduced FNAF 2, which then split the timeline, which then would have the 2 be about the MCI, this one be about this current location.
Yeah. All right, let's
Which
see
then would
here.
explain why they're both in the same format. They were originally supposed to be about just this location, but then Scott changed his mind. But I don't think that's considered a retcon. That's just really splitting the information.
All right, chat. Now the stream actually starts. We're going to FNAF 2.
Now,
Now it gets. Now it everything gets
Go.
fucked. Now it gets
I
fucked.
already solved Golden Freddy. I solved Golden Freddy. I solved FNAF 1. Thank you. Okay, no, but actually, let's.
so
let's-
where do we want to start with FNAF 2? Oh, have we been checking Steam pages? Do you want to do that as well or no?
I'm trying to find epic
sure.
music right now. What is Ice Cave music from? Is that from Security Breach? Am I gonna get DMCA'd?
FNAF World.
I think.
Okay, I
yes,
won't
from
get
FNAF
I won't get
World.
DMCA'd then.
Mm.
Okay, do you want me to read the Steam description or something? Like, what are we gonna do? about this?
Because I know that sometimes it contains pieces of information.
Yeah, you
that
just
could be
just
useful.
read it.
So-
Just read it, and we'll see.
Let's read it.
Just read it for FNAF 2.
Welcome back to the new and improved Freddy Faz. Welcome back to the new and improved Freddy.
Nice one.
Welcome back to the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. In Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the old and aging animatronics are joined by a new cast of characters. They are kid-friendly, updated with the latest in facial recognition technology, tied into local criminal databases, and promise to put on a safe and entertaining show for kids and grown-ups alike. What could go wrong? As the new security guard working nights, your job is to monitor cameras and make sure nothing goes wrong after hours. The previous guard has complained about the characters trying to get into the office. He has since been moved to the day shift.
Because it's William Afton.
So, to make your job easier, you've been provided with your... So to make your job easier, you've been provided with your very own Freddy Fazbear head, which should fool the animatronic characters into leaving you alone if they should accidentally enter your office. As always, Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for death or dismemberment. They didn't say injury.
Okay.
You can get injured and they are responsible.
I feel like that last line was 100% referring to Jeremy being the Bite of 87 victim.
Yeah, but that happened after this. That happened after FNAF 2.
Sure.
Or like at the very
I
end.
think it's what's the word? Premonition.
Okay.
A meta
Do you want to
commentary.
hear a crack theory? Do you want to hear a crack theory?
Why not?
No.
Prepare. So, the crack theory goes that since Phone Guy says, welcome to your new summer job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza at the beginning of the game, the pizzeria opened in FNAF 2. And the nights, the pizzeria opened in summer in FNAF 2. The FNAF 2 pizzeria opened in summer. And the nights happened during the summer. But the reason we get the paycheck in November is because the Bite of 87 happens in summer, but then Jeremy's family are trying to get the paycheck, but they only get it in November because Fazbear is a piece of shit.
That's
I don't believe it.
interpretation
It's
one.
just...
That's
Yeah.
interpretation one that works. Interpretation two, if you do believe the Unwithereds ever existed, it is possible they originally intended to open up the location during the summer with the unwithered versions of the animatronics, but then decided to scrap them. Hence why the location was postponed until November.
They're like, Crying, do you want to get in here until Hyperdroid arrives? Because you are
Technically,
welcome.
that doesn't
Yeah,
even
Cryo, get in
need-
here.
Cry, you can get in here
I
before
don't think that really needs either.
Hyperdroid does.
I feel like it could just be about the classics being rebuilt, and then they decided to scrap them instead. Although it doesn't answer why the fuck FNAF
I sort of
1
just
says
ignored
it's
the
also
old
a-
and aging, but
Yeah.
yeah, weird.
Alright.
Welcome.
Hello, Cryo.
Alright.
He's here to set us on straight.
Okay. What the hell's happened?
That's right.
We are.
Alright,
Everyone
wait,
say hi to
Wither, what did you
Cryonide.
say
We're
about
talking about
someone getting
unwitted
some-
fury a little bit.
Something in
Hello,
the mail.
Cryonide. Chat, say hello.
Say hello.
It's your boy.
Chat, say hi to Crynide.
Everyone who
I-
doesn't say hi doesn't get to be in chat.
I've
anymore.
infiltrated the team.
Everyone spam the
I'm-
lefty DCI
I'm
emote
the
so we can
mod,
see.
I'm a mod now. Yeah, that's right. Everyone spam. Everyone spam lefty DCI. Just
Someone
and
gift
trade
me
it
a
and I thought
membership
those
so
get
I
you.
can spam it too.
All 12 of you that have it.
Sorry, only I. Can get gifted memberships.
Conrad has entered
I'll-
inside
I'll-
the call.
I might get it. There's a 1 in like 5,000 chance.
All right, FNAF 2 trailer.
Thriller time.
Begin. Oh, I gotta open this in the new tab. All right, it's coming, and so am I. Oh, it would appear that my computer is tweaking. What a shock! Falling down, falling down. What the fuck is happening to my computer? Help! Alright, we're live. Alright, here I go.
Dun. That's for you.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna put the user in timeout. You're
Yeah,
going in
how
timeout
dare
for 10
you.
seconds for what you have just done. I hope you can wait 10 seconds before your next message. Oh, I deleted all the messages, my
that's
bad.
Are we also
Okay,
going to
we'll
look
be
at the
back soon.
teasers,
We'll be
I
back soon.
assume?
Yeah. After this,
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll pull them up just.
though. Okay, so
Yeah.
the first thing Scott shows you is the children's drawing. So that's the very first thing you see in this trailer. And the first one is of the man in the golden Freddy suit,
Oh yeah, that's
Which
somebody was-
That's definitely
which
better.
somebody was wearing. Because Golden Freddy should not be an animatronic in this game.
Before.
I really don't want to hear it from, oh, Golden Freddy is a Springlock suit, so they wouldn't know how. Do you think Scott currently, as of FNAF 2, decided he's going to be a Springlock suit?
He had not thought of the word springlock yet.
Because then FNAF 3 goes on to specifically say
Up,
Springlock suits
here's
were
the
locked
thing.
up. means
I have
Golden
a
Freddy
doubt. I
has
don't
to-
know. I heard this somewhere. I'm not 100% on this. But didn't Scott say that he wrote the stories of 2 and 3 simultaneously? at some
No.
point?
They were close together.
He didn't. So the spare suit in the William originally wore Golden Freddy. Absolutely.
Sure.
That was
What's the ultimate?
Scott's original intent. He literally said he
There
came
was
up
no
with
Spring Bonnie.
he
back
came
on
up with
FNAF
Spring
1.
Bonnie. Yeah, he said he came up with Spring Bonnie on the spot.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go with that.
So he wore Golden Freddy at first. That's like, are we confirmed on that?
Well, this is literally a drawing of Golden Freddy. 3 kids are looking
Yeah.
the opposite direction, and 1 kid is looking at him. 1 kid's
There's
looking at Golden
also
Freddy. 3
Chica about to bite the shit out of that kid up there. You see that?
Bite of
Chica's
87.
about to bite the fuck out of that stupid ass.
Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? Oh, guess what? The kid has green, a green shirt and blue
Course.
shorts.
Of course.
Lamar Afton.
And there's
Lord.
there's them playing with Mangle.
So these are, well, we have to play the game. Was Mangle and the puppet at the 85 location, or is this all drawings from FNAF 2?
I think these are drawings from FNAF
Only the
2 because
puppet.
I believe there are.
Yeah, there's no way
They are
Mangle was
drawing.
there.
Wait, are there drawings of
They
the
are drawings.
toys?
Yeah, they're from FNAF 2.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
For some
Mangle
reason
is
they draw the
a
wizard
toy.
in
I'm brain dead. Mangle is a toy animatronic.
Yeah, you're.
Withered Bunny.
Which is weird. Why would they draw the withered animatronics on their drawings?
Yeah,
Funny
why
s-
do the kids see the withered animatronics? Like they're supposed to be locked up.
Like I said, it could be a FNAF 1 situation or Into the Pit situation where they just fucking know what they look like. Like Abby just knows, and Oswald just knows what the animatronics look
you
like.
mean how
Kids
like,
draw the
fucking
Rockstar animatronic.
Copelia
I haven't
knows who
forgotten about
Fazbear
this.
is?
Kids draw Lefty.
Kids draw Lefty. Oh, don't get me started.
Do you think the kids knew about Lefty DCI?
Yes.
The kids are Lefty DCI.
Yeah, they
you fool.
definitely do. Like, no, like the kids just walk into the pizzeria and they just see Henry like awkwardly stitching together. 5 corpses, and they're like,
Dismantled. So, Exhibit A, dismantled. How the
I know.
fuck would you not find them? How would you not find the kids? Dismantled? How do you not find the bodies?
Allow me to introduce my plan.
Well,
Allow me.
okay.
I mean,
There's a
they
good
were
chance the
retrofitted with
bodies-
a
Allow
whole other
me.
endoskeleton.
There's
There is
also a
no-
very good chance
Allow
the
me.
body's literally decomposed.
Into ash?
No, they
That-
didn't.
Into
Yes.
dust?
William took them out.
Yes.
William took them out. William took them out. I will die on this hill. William
follow
took
me?
them out. So, hear me out.
What if you stitch the bodies
out.
together? And
No, no,
Lefty.
no, no, no,
Hear me
no.
William Afton shrunk them with the
So-
shrink ray.
Oh, true.
No, William Afton took them out
No,
with a
he had a
hand
thunder
crank.
gun.
Cannon.
He destroyed them.
Yes, they decomposed
Yeah, he
into
just-
dust. Because that's how that works.
He summoned Zeus's lightning, and he smited them. I don't know.
He didn't stuff them in the
Smo- I
suits.
don't
He stuffed them in the endoskeleton.
Fazbear
Duh.
Entertainment probably just threw them outside
Yeah.
in the dumpster. True.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because like, let's
they
be
brought
real.
it forward.
Fazbear Entertainment is also playing in this cover-up.
The technicians were just like, "Oh, so that's where the kids went. Can't let the police see about this."
I think William just extracted it.
Thanks, Crash Master.
People say that's
FNaF
unreasonable,
2
but then you have to
trailer music
remember
is heat. It is.
the fucking spring lock suits were used at every Freddy's location when Freddy's franchised.
True,
They
true,
didn't
true.
Give two shits about dead people being
Mm.
in their location.
Dismantled. So yeah, Fazbear Entertainment could have just chucked them in the which
Yeah.
which however, somebody there went through the effort to make criminal database robots. So a very weird mix there. Somebody was like, "We need to make criminal protection." Oh, dead kids? Alley-oop. 3-point shot.
William was the one who buried them. Maybe that's why they have graves. William buried them. Gave them actual proper
In the
deaths.
mound. Yeah, okay.
No,
Because he'd do that.
You know,
Because he'd
He'd do that.
Oh, my dogs.
No,
William would give them a
definitely-
nice.
no, he would
Christian
definitely
burying.
keep the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
William would definitely keep the bodies.
He just
Oh.
left them in like the remnant reservoir, and they just became one with the remnant.
He just plonked them in the furnace and burned them.
That's
Are they
also
not-
possible.
Built the fun times around them.
So they're not even on in FNaF 2, correct? They're not even on?
Wait, what's not even on?
Like they're not wearing the children? No.
No. The robots themselves, because it says.
No. They're not supposed to be activated.
yeah,
Gotcha.
they're it says deactivated. They're not supposed to be on.
Which is
Yeah.
weird because even FNAF 2 or Save Them kind of shows the toys also aren't activated during the night except for Mangle.
Mm-hmm.
Real
But yeah,
strange.
none of the animatronics are supposed to be active during the night.
Yeah.
But you know, when does that ever?
Foxy, do you have blood on your teeth? Show us.
Witter Chica doesn't help wanted.
Enhance. I mean, hey,
Enhance.
they only show you his mouth, so confirmed.
True.
I'm watching the stream and I don't think you've pulled up Withered Foxy's teeth yet, so okay,
You
now
gotta
we do.
Is as far
play
as
back
I
I don't
many
see
times too. That way it reduces latency. It's the forbidden tech.
Mm. Wait, I can actually do that. No way.
Yeah. No, you got. I'm not joking. I've said this several times. That's a real thing.
What?
It'll
How do you-
auto-correct itself.
Yeah,
Well-
you can use domain expansion.
We were like messing with you, saying that you were
We're
manipulating
quite
time.
literally manipulating time.
But I'm
Redesign.
actually 2 times speeding this. Chat, everyone
So-
put the stream on 2 times speed.
Here's my problem, and I'm a spitball here.
Oh, goody.
The toy animatronics, their designs are already a thing in 83. Mangle's there.
Yeah.
The kid has they may not be actual animatronics yet, but the characters exist in 83.
Yeah, the
Carousel.
designs do exist.
Carousel.
Does that have the toys on them?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Hyperdroid's online. Oh,
You might be here soon.
We have a carousel with the classics and we
Droid,
have a carousel
droid.
with the toys. Both show up in the carousel level and help
Wake
1 and
up,
2.
droid.
you know what, Cryo? I like you, so I'll let you stay, but no more.
No, I'll probably head out once it's FNAF 3 time because I don't want to think about that goddamn game.
All right, that's fine.
I'll let you guys do that.
That's fine. We'll have
Oh,
you
plus
on as a little
FNAF 4.
feature. We'll have you on as a
FNAF
little
4's
feature,
toys.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's why. Like, there's the kid in '83.
But
who
here's the
has
thing: they
FNAF
were
4.
originally just just
toys. Yeah, that's why they're called the
Yeah.
toy animatronics because they're based on the
Yeah.
toy. Yeah.
So they were so they were
Exactly.
actually based.
They
off
were
of toys that
rebuilt
already
into
existed.
toys. Mm-hmm.
Malfunctioning. Yep.
That's why they were rebuilt.
And 0 doors and 14 doors. Wait a minute, is that Foxy?
Malfunctioning.
The only jump scare they show you. The only jump scare they show you is
See,
Foxy's.
That's what I'm saying. It's the last jump scare. Is that not their way of saying bite of 87?
Bite of 87. Andrew is the vengeful spear.
To be that big. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Fazbear programmed them to allow him to open his jaw like that.
Yeah, what's up with that? Like, who got
Bro's
you opening your
jaw
mouth
is
like that?
it's like
Jesus.
about to fall off.
All right. Resources.
You know what's right?
Herm.
So what we're doing? Do we want to check out the teasers?
We're doing children's pictures for. Oh yeah, teasers. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Forgive me.
Yeah, let's see teasers.
Yeah, let's do
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
children's pictures.
Oh my God. They DMCA'd it.
That's where all the war is.
They took down the teasers. Oh wait, no, they're back.
Wait, what?
Teasers are back. I think my IP address just got leaked though, so that's unfortunate.
No, they're right.
But-
there.
Hold on, wait. I'll let
you're
you know if
good,
your
you're
IP
good.
address got leaked.
Too late now.
Oh no, it's got leaked. It's
Go on
the IP
Twitter,
address
say,
is all over
"Keydred
the
leaked
the
his IP
text.
address."
Too late now.
Teedred's 86.11. Wait, I want to look at your IP address. Let me have a gander at this.
All right.
Yeah, let me take a
I
peek
don't see
real
the
quick.
IP address.
Just show me
I
if that's
want to have
real
a
quick.
closer
I
look.
won't do anything nuts.
I'm outside your
It's wet.
home.
Oh, I
chat.
don't think it's showing actually.
Huge.
It's not actually showing.
It might show like the last 5
Oh, okay,
digits
you're,
of it.
You're safe.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you're safe though. You're safe.
Grand
Very
reveal.
first
Version to the
teaser.
bite of 87 has to
It
be
got
somewhere in
nothing.
FNAF 2. Does it though?
Yeah, the first one isn't anything.
I think it
I like this
is,
something
like,
borrowed
referenced with FNAF 4, but
New. It implies
So, yeah,
Toys
they-
MCI because
yeah.
they borrowed pieces from the Wizards.
Mhm. Or they just borrowed it from.
No Place to Run is such a cool teaser.
There's nowhere to run.
No Place to Run,
Oh, and look, it's Withered Foxy
which
again.
is so funny because you have the flashlight and the mask at the same time.
I think they're bullshitting because I'm pretty sure there's an Endo 02 in the game that looks perfectly fine. Shouldn't his pieces be used first?
All right, we're going there. Is the original Toy Foxy the same as Funtime Foxy? Because look,
No.
Funtime Foxy doesn't have a hook, and this one
Like-
does.
Do I think that the Toy
That is
Foxy
true.
was performing on stage? UCN kind of does suggest that 2 people have performed on stage.
It is
Hmm.
worth noting that the posters have actual Mangle on them, like all fucked up, and not like Funtime Fox.
Well, he says in the
So Mangle's
game.
been like
He
that for a
says in the
while.
game that they put it in there and they just destroyed it, but it was originally an actual thing.
Hold on, I gotta look up that phone call because I think I'm.
We're literally about to go
Misremembering.
there. We're about to go there soon, so you can.
Yeah, but it's gonna have like 17 years of latency. I gotta have this pulled up.
Wah.
Actually, I don't think that's Pirate Cove's curtains, is it?
Where?
On that teaser.
Oh, that
Let's-
one. Okay.
No, Pirate Cove's
Mm.
has stars on his.
Hmm.
So then what fucking curtain is this?
Wait, is there even a Pirates Cove
Jarvis,
in
pull up
2?
Funtime
Am I
Cove
stupid?
from FNAF Ultimate Custom
No.
Night.
Okay,
He has
so
just a corner called Kids Cove.
Wait, so
Mangle
there's no. Oh
It's Funtime
no. Oh no.
you know, so
It's
I
Funtime
just
Cove,
looked at-
Funtime
we'll get to
Cove.
it on night 3.
Just look up Funtime Cove.
interesting.
It's that.
Actually,
easy.
I just realized he has his agony eye showing, and she only has
Yellow.
its one eye showing, not its
Yeah.
other eye.
Well, because it's missing one.
I have bad news. It's not
What
Funtime
is
Cove either. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
Is
is.
that
it's
in-
Cove.
I have bad
No, that-
news. Mangle is in the FNAF 4 house. Okay, and there is
Yeah.
a Pirates Cove in the 83 Freddy's.
So
Herb.
here's the weird thing with Mangle. So Mangle is broken up in FNAF 4. Like the toy is actually broken up.
Yeah.
Yes.
But in the phone call, it literally says that
Yeah. that
Fazbear
It used to
Entertainment
be.
just gave up. Fazbear Entertainment literally gave up on rebuilding it over and over. So they just said, "Fuck it, it's a pull apart toy."
Yeah, well,
now."
because they said that their engineers were trying. Oh no, staff had to put it back together at the end of every shift. But you'd assume they do that at home. Or
Well,
not.
yeah, but the
Sorry,
point
not at
is-
home. Not like at the place. That's what I meant.
But like,
Mhm.
what are the chances that like there's also a toy version of Mangle that's all broken up in the FNAF 4 house.
Oh, I think
If
it
this
might
wasn't
literally. Well,
always-
look at the size of the other toys. I think it might literally be Mangle in the room, and Afton's like designing it.
Well, yeah, but that's
Well,
4
you
years
just put
earlier.
it in
That's the
Elizabeth's
problem.
room or
That
whatever.
room is in 1983.
Yeah. So
It's so
But
they
this
say
is-
they're
also
redesigning
so
them.
simple.
I'm so confused.
It's dream theory. It's dream theory. It's dream theory.
I don't think Dream Theory was ever canon.
Me neither. No, I think it's just like
Wow.
William is designing. There was like a toy Foxy, and Elizabeth just took it apart, and like William's like, if only. Imagine
But like
if
kids,
that ever happened.
presumably kids weren't doing that until the FNAF 2 location, right?
Which is so weird. Like, come on.
But if kids weren't
Mhm.
doing that until the FNAF 2 location, then why does a kid have it in the 1983 house? You know what I mean?
Oh God.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Also,
I-
the Toy Chica Beak
Well,
thing.
they were already. That's what I mean. And the beak is like so they were already characters in '83. They were already characters. So whatever.
But presumably, Mangle wasn't being like Mangle was just Foxy. Mangle wasn't
Yeah.
like being torn apart.
Well, because
over and over
they
again.
said that the staff is redesigning. They make a point. He's too scary. They're redesigning him. And if FNAF 4, it's in a kid's room, so it could be whoever lives in that house that they are the one redesigning Foxy.
Yeah, when does the redesign happen? They tried to because they thought the first one was
It's too scary.
So they thought like regular Foxy was too scary, and that's why they made Mangle.
And
But then they started tearing
kids
it.
thought regular Foxy is too scary. The crying child tears its head off of the plush.
Aha. We're just
Uh-huh.
finding evidence for dream theory, but okay.
No, Dream Theory is not real.
So weird. It says they thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid friendly and put him in Kids Cove, suggesting that his design was at the FNAF 2 location because Kids Cove didn't exist at the original location.
Yeah, so
And
that
that's
says
what's
that's implying
interesting.
that Funtime Foxy design was at.
Oh dear.
too.
Funtime Foxy does have a hook
And-
in FNAF World.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like Funtime Foxy was there, and then just got torn up and became Mangle.
So I think that so he very definitely designed because the bunker Circus Babies exists around 83ish. So they definitely have the designs for the characters.
Go
So-
look
Yeah.
at Lolbit. Isn't Lolbit
Mm.
the exact same design as Funtime Foxy from FNAF World?
With just different colors.
Well, it's
I'm pretty
purple.
Sure. Well, I don't know if Lolbit
It's
has
just
a
different
thing.
color. No, but it's
Yeah.
just Funtime Foxy.
Does,
But-
It's just
but
Funtime
purple.
Foxy
not
with
have
different
a
color. But I'm
Lolbit
gonna...
also doesn't have a hook.
Yeah, Lolbit
That's
doesn't
not
have a
our
hook.
first
Funtime Foxy
Lolbit is
only has a
Mangle.
hook in
I'm
FNAF.
calling it.
God, we are
Funtime
actually
Foxy
tweaking.
only
Mhm.
has a hook. in
Hey,
FNAF World.
just BKs. Where the fuck is the song? I got scammed. Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. What if FNAF 4 daytime gameplay is
Peter,
William?
Just gave you... He gave you enough... He gave you enough money to buy a lefty, and I'm comparing...
Stop.
True.
What is FNAF 4 daytime gameplay? What if it is William telling Mike, "This is what you did to Dave," and he is planting ideas in his head? What the fuck? So
Scott
it's
did
like
not have
it's
that
like
in
a
his mind.
simulation,
Scott did not have a plan.
like the Truman Show.
He's simulating nightmares.
Don't you dare.
No,
Shit.
he said daytime gameplay.
Michael's just in a Truman Show. That would be funny.
Yeah, no. So it's just all nightmares. He's never not had. No. Those are the actual nightmares, and then like when he actually wakes up, then he does the nights of FNAF 4. Is that what he's saying?
All right, Hyperdroid says
Oh, that's
he'll be here in a
crazy.
minute.
That's
Hyperdroid's
cool.
going to be here in a minute. He says. All right, time
Alright.
for funny drawings.
Once it's FNAF 3 talk, I'm gonna know.
It's okay. Enhance. All right, so like I said, look, I like this.
Spot out the rhythm.
I have a theory.
Wait, there's no toy.
There's no way. you can
Mango's
say
the
that's
only
a
toy. That adds
That
to what
is
I said.
flat
Mango's
out
the
the
only
rhythm.
toy. Correct? Question mark? Yeah.
Is that box?
Wait,
the
no, there are
same
other toys.
colored box as
No,
the
no.
FNAF 2
Mango's the
box?
only toy animatronic they draw. Mango's the only toy animatronic in the drawings, and it's also in the kid's room.
Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha!
Are these all of the drawings?
Yes, these
Is
are all the
that
FNAF 2
Balloon
drawings.
Boy JJ?
He's blue. It's a blue balloon. The Office.
This is
The
JJ
thing.
drawing, I believe.
Wait, blue and black pants. What's the sister location guy? Sister location. Control gallery. Because he has a blue shirt and black pants. What if it's the young sister location bloke? Well, that.
Fucked up children. Fucking drawing the decapitated head of Mangle. And...
Yeah, these kids are fucked.
No, I am wrong, but it was a good guess. So yeah,
I'm still not sure what
Okay,
you were talking about.
I don't know if
the only toy animatronic drawn is
I
Mangle.
don't know.
True.
It's, like, on topic.
The green shirt kid in that drawing is the same exact one from Mangle's Quest.
Oh dear.
Oh really?
Oh
Specifically has the
dear.
kid in
Why-
the green
ask
shorts,
yourself-
He's the one who
hair.
killed Mangle.
Why are there no other toy animatronics drawn? Only Mangle. Because Mangle existed before.
Wait.
I'm telling you
It can't be
now.
about the FNAF one.
What if
it
these
can't
are
be about
from
the
FNAF?
85
What if these are for
Okay.
85?
It says my
Is
day
that-
at
is
the
that
new Freddy Fazbear Pizza.
Shit!
Yeah,
that means the
it can't
wizards
be.
were for some
It can't
reason
be.
being used.
Wait, why were the withers being used?
At the FNAF 2 location?
That doesn't make it any better. Why are the withers being used?
Wait. So are
But
we
here's the
saying that
thing.
the wizards
Here's
were
the
being
thing, right?
used in summer? Is that what this is?
That was one of the interpretations.
Before they broke them
Why
down?
is-
Before they broke them down?
Maybe.
Yeah, and then they built the toys.
Oh,
The toys are
I have a
new?
timeline. I have a timeline.
So FNAF
Yeah,
2
they
opened
had
with
the wizards, then
regulars.
They broke them down and built the toys. The original 87 location had the wizards.
Wait.
The original
Wait.
87 location was
Wondering.
just the wizards.
What if the newspapers we just read,
Yo.
by year's end, what if that is they're smelling like blood, so they're threatened to close, so they retire them, and then they build the toys. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Wait, doesn't it say grand reopening with the toys though?
I'm
The
cooking.
newspaper?
Like,
The news.
doesn't the newspaper say grand
it
reopening
never
and it
said-
has the toys?
The
on it?
original
It says,
one?
Vintage pizza given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy
think we're
Fazbear's
cooking.
Pizza. What could go wrong?
So wait, does it say like? So how long was it closed for then?
It doesn't say.
What if it opens?
Nightbot, shut up.
2
What if it
years.
opens with the? Yeah, that's from last stream. Ignore him. He's not banning anyone.
Yeah. So okay, wait. Are we saying that like the FNAF 2 location, the 87 location, was open during summer? The wizards were on display, and then it closed for like a few months. And then when they built the toys, they just reopened it later that year.
Well, they could have just
And then they
realized.
just reused
Wait,
the
God,
tapes.
there's evidence for this somewhere.
Purple guy's
There's
son.
more evidence for this
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Purple guy's son. FNAF 4.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
wait.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Hold
I have
on,
an
let me
idea,
read.
have
I
an
got
idea.
money though. Let me read.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I have money. FNAF 4 being a nightmare experiment to
I just saw-
brainwash Mike becomes more so like CC. I could definitely see him doing the nightmare experiments to punish Mike. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people agree on that.
FNAF 4 is getting its own stream. I
Anyway, begin. Go Withered. Go.
think, unfortunately.
Yeah, it
Go
will.
with
It will. Listen to me. Listen
Okay.
to me.
Okay. Cook.
Hear me out. So,
Mhm.
FNAF 2 location opens in summer.
Huh.
It starts
Just the
with they're
Withers.
developing the toys, but since they don't have them just yet, they decided to put the wizards because the toys are still in development.
Except for Mangle. Mangle already
So-
exists. But continue.
What? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
It's in the drawings.
So once they have
I'll
the
kill you.
wizards,
Wait a minute. Chica still
Once
has
they
her
have the
hands
wizard-
in the drawings.
Oh
Wait.
no!
Why'd you moan?
Chat. Nobody clip.
Why'd you moan, you freak?
Actually, Freddy still has his ear.
Wait, he does.
God.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
You're kidding.
Go back. Go
Wait,
back.
wait.
Golden Freddy has both his ears.
Forget what
Bonnie
I
has
said.
his
Forget what I
face.
said.
These are the unwithereds.
Oh.
He has both ears.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It has its arm. Its jaw's not all messed up. Oh my. Golden Freddy is
Wait,
not withered.
No, this fits in with what I was saying.
Okay, continue.
Listen to me.
Keep
Listen
going.
to me.
Keep
This fits in with what I was saying. They retrofitted the wizards and they gave them like new parts or whatever, but they looked ugly as hell, which is why they shut down the location. In the phone calls for FNAF 2, this is like, let's presume that it's like the summer thing that I was talking about earlier, but even if it isn't, I can see it maybe working. because like phone guy says like, oh yeah, I'll take the night shift and then I'll take over when it reopens or whatever.
Oh, Hyperdroid, you came at a great time. You came at a great time.
I heard screaming and I was like, oh god, here we go.
While we were solving.
I mean, everyone say hello to Hyperdroid. Everyone say hello to Hyperdroid. Let me get you on the screen.
Hello.
What's good? What's good?
Finally woken up. I'm still waking up. It's fine.
Well, good to
What,
have you
give
here.
me the rundown. What have I missed? What's
Okay.
going on?
We're talking about
Everything.
when FNAF 2 happens because
When
we're
FNAF
confused.
We just found something fucked up. We found something real.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
we
I
found
did.
something really cursed.
I'll let
insane.
was it Shizu? You noticed the drawings, right? So I'll let you explain it. Let me get him on
Okay,
the
I'm
panel.
looking at the drawings on stream.
Okay.
There's a lot of latency on the stream. I regret to inform you.
Well, you could show him the secret. Show him the secret tech.
Oh yeah, if you
Put it on
the
2 times
playback to
speed.
speed, it'll reduce latency.
It actually does.
It's
You
a
put it on-
Oh, really?
I don't
Yeah.
know why it works.
You can get secret tech.
I only found out.
Oh,
today.
that's weird. That's Hyper 14
forward
droid. So-and-so. 14
Hyper
theory.
14
Who doesn't
droid.
love it?
Okay, and you could
14 theory is
be
incredible.
right, here. Okay. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
All right. So let me turn back on the
So
drawings
we
on
can
mine.
keep cooking.
Let me put back on the drawings. Yes. Okay. Just
my
just
God.
explain to
This
him.
is
I'll zoom in.
huge.
I'll zoom in. Just explain the problem.
Yeah, Izu go off. Izu go off.
So originally, I thought that these drawings were from the FNAF 1 location because of the use of the pre-wizards or classics, whatever you want to consider these characters, right?
Right.
But when I was reading them, the text says flat out, "My day at the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza."
Fazbear's Pizza.
This is about the grand reopening, but the problem is, look at the drawings. Bonnie
They're-
has his face. Wither Golden Freddy has his other ear. Chica has her hands.
Right.
These are the unwithered animatronics being
In
advertised
use.
In
at the
FNAF 2.
87 location.
What the hell?
That's true, actually. So they were all at use at one point.
And the only
Like,
toy
fully at use.
the only
Like, the
toy
main animatronics.
in all the drawings is Mangle. The only toy animatronic in all the kids' drawings is Mangle.
Wait.
Is that
I need to give me a second. I need to look.
Mango?
Second,
Yeah,
because I wanna see
Mango.
if-
I also just got a
Puppet.
cursed
Do
idea.
Do you count the puppet as a toy or
No,
just?
we know that was there
that was
earlier.
there.
We know that predates this.
What,
Okay,
what about
okay.
Balloon Boy? What about Balloon Boy? Because Balloon Boy's
Is
down
that
there.
Balloon Boy or
He's
JJ?
blue.
I'm thinking
I
because that
think-
looks.
Yeah, he is blue.
That looks like JJ, which is
It's
weird.
Balloon Boy.
Why is he giving those eyes to that kid? You know what? No, I don't want to look at that image.
Oh my god, I just had a cursed
With
take.
the hearts too.
Oh, I'm actually
I have something extreme.
I'm not going to say it because I also realized it was wrong at the same time I came up with it.
I can't believe we
Okay,
missed that for so
Okay,
long.
legitimate question.
Yeah.
So, the FNAF 2 phone calls, they talk about a summer job, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Which makes us think they happened like way earlier. Which is why we think maybe the now withered animatronics were on display during summer, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many of those phone calls do you think are from summer?
Well, oh god.
That's a
Because-
good question.
Because we have to think about it.
One is
The first one is
Yeah.
if they're talking about Mangle being a pull apart toy, and then the pulled apart Mangle is like in promotional material with the rest of the toys, then I think it's safe to say that that call is also
From summer because it's in
Here's
Which
the thing
begs-
that's so weird because the first call flat out says there was a guy working the week before you. So does that mean save them shows the toy animatronics?
yeah.
But they're also
yes.
not in use yet, to my knowledge, right?
Well, they're on stage.
They
and save
don't
them.
move.
They're on
Other than-
stage.
Yeah,
they're
they
on
don't move
stage.
yet.
they don't. Yeah.
They are on stage, but like they're not moving.
My
Here's my question.
yeah,
Here's what
go
this
ahead.
ultimately boils down to. Is the final call also from summer of '87? The call where the building is going on lockdown.
Final-
Surely not,
Where they talk about the building going on lockdown.
because
That's what I
they say they have
that's what I
one
was
more. They say
saying.
they have one more event.
That's what I was saying.
Because
Before the bite.
is it possible that
Oh my god. Listen.
Go off.
this is a crack theory. Maybe it will fall apart once I actually start saying it. But imagine the FNAF 2 location opens. It's got the Unwithereds, and everything is going smoothly. Like you've got Foxy, you've got Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, whatever. One day Foxy bites a kid, or Jeremy.
Well, he didn't bite any kids.
And then that results
explicitly
in the location
stated. But
closing,
continue.
and then they reopen with the toys. Yeah. Foxy bites whoever, and then it's reopened. With
That's
the
why
toys,
it's grand
and then the calls
reopening?
we're listening to are just like old recordings.
That's why it's grand reopening,
Yeah.
because it reopens in the fall after Foxy.
Different.
Yeah.
That's very.
It reopens.
That's out there.
It reopens in the fall, and they're reusing the audio. Like they're reusing the audio.
Well, either way, we know that
Yeah.
save them has to happen after, because the withers are withered and save them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Save them is not out.
So then,
That's
why does the building
interesting.
go on lock? Like, when is that call from? Is that also from
'Cause
summer?
The only
And in which
interpretation
case,
that I
would
can
that
think
mean
of-
that it's the?
I
bite
just
that
fall
don't
apart.
like
On lockdown?
that I'm looking at the classics being used to advertise FNAF 2.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's weird.
Because the
'cause-
only other
yeah.
thing
Wait,
that I can think
listen.
working
Wait,
would be if William worked there since the summer and never did the Save Them event until November.
But they're literally building. How do they not catch him for that long? Because they're building facial recognition, evil, murder. Unless
That's
he.
their entertainment, because everyone at that company is stupid.
True.
Because it also says it's only open for a few weeks, and if it's been open since the
That's
summer, then that's not
fully-
for a few weeks.
Yeah, that's a while.
And technically, even
Sure.
FNAF 2 is a lie, because is 2 weeks considered a few weeks?
Yeah.
No, everyone, it's impossible. It's impossible because Phone Guy says, now that being said, no new systems without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy
Okay.
finished his week, but complained about
Yeah.
conditions. So it's
So
not.
it was a week
It's just- God
before
damn it, I
this.
thought I had a banger.
There was only one. But why the fuck are the classics?
And yeah, the classics are being like advertised as if
So
they're the main
was it
animatronics there.
after?
It could just be
Hmm.
that it's like that he's talking about after the reopening.
So,
Like it could still work. Like after the reopening, the
Yeah.
guy was complaining about
Do you
conditions.
think it's possible that maybe they just had different guards during the summer?
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, when it was open in summer, someone else was working the shift.
And then they didn't
and
count
then it
him as
reopened.
the first employee until William?
But it's a
Yeah.
it's a reopening, but it's in the
Yeah,
same
'cause
building.
It's a reopen because it's a
And that's why you're in
reopening.
November.
So now there's only one guard. So like this is now the first
Yeah,
guard
but-
of the reopening, and then he's
But
there.
Phone
and
Guy
he
says,
complains.
you're only the second guard to work at that location.
Okay.
He
We'll
doesn't say
go
at the
to the
new
phone
opening
calls
or
because
whatever.
that's all the drawings have. So we'll go to the phone calls right now.
Yeah, let's start
Let's do
talking
the
about
phone calls.
yeah, I'm skimming them right now. Just trying to remember everything from them.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
FNAF 2. All right, let's start with number 1. Okay. I'll read the first one. Hello.
Hang on. Wait.
Huh?
Before we keep going, chat is blowing up about the Steam
Yeah,
description.
FNAF
talking
1
about summer
Steam
jobs.
happens to say that it's also a summer job, but I
yeah,
don't know
they
how to
both, yeah,
deal with that.
Really?
they both say it's a summer
Unless
job.
maybe
no, it's not.
the other interpretation, which is also
Oh,
stupid,
God.
is maybe they just
Oh my
advertised
god,
it
they
in
do.
summer.
What the hell? I never know.
Yeah, it's very confusing because they both the first games say that they take place in summer, but they don't.
But
Like,
chat,
I
the
think
reason
summer
that we're
is ever
talking
in
about it
November.
is because now we know the Unwithereds were presumably used at FNAF 2 at some point. So
Yeah.
when in the hell were they
Yes.
used?
After Purple Guy's
Like,
week,
they
maybe.
were undoubtedly.
After Purple Guy's week, did they?
I don't know.
It's not literally a summer job. Then why is it called a summer job?
All right, welcome to your new
I mean,
summer
my
job. The new
interpretation
improvement
is-
pizza.
no.
I'm here to talk you through some of the things you
Summer
can expect
job
to
is
see during your first
colloquially
week.
used to refer to as temp jobs. Where do you live?
In Florida.
That's not a thing.
That's not
Uh,
true.
That's not a. It's a Texas thing. Texans, talk to me.
They've spent a small
Summer
fortune.
job
Okay.
Saying the
is
drawings don't mean
referred
anything is
to
wrong.
as
We have to overanalyze.
temporary
They've
job
spent a small
in
fortune on these new
Texas.
animatronics, facial recognition ability. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? They're all tied to some kind of criminal database. He doesn't mention the Wizards at all in the summer phone call. Ah! He doesn't mention
I
the
win.
Wizards.
I was
you live in
going
Texas
to say
commit
like I was gonna give up on my theory,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it seems that you guys are doing your best to give it CPR and bring it back from the dead. So you know what?
Yeah,
Let's do this.
he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't
Google
notice. He doesn't mention the withers at all in paragraph in this first call. The withers don't get mentioned.
Hear me out. I have a better way of making this fit. They have both the unwithers and the toys. So the toys are the main attraction, but the backstage where the withers are now is like a mini stage, which is why the kids see them, which is why the kids draw them, which is why they're advertised with the drawings. The withers are still an attraction. They still have the MCI corpses in them, and that's when William goes to extract them while like the pizzeria is open or whatever.
You're insane.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
It's also possible. Are they ever shown on stage, or are they only shown in free roaming mode? Because it's also possible they just let them roam around.
I mean, there is no stage for the withers.
Yeah.
There is no stage for the withers on the.
yeah.
Have we
There is
seen
no.
the kids
It's just the
draw the
backstage.
toys? Because what if that's them drawing the toys, but for some reason it looks like the classics?
I don't know. Bonnie has a face. That's a
I
pretty.
know,
That's a
that's
pretty bad
totally
detail to
Golden
miss.
Freddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could excuse missing an arm. I could excuse that. Missing
or-
like the
yeah.
Or
face.
like the hands or like the ear.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, what if those drawings are them trying to draw the toy animatronics, but they've just
Then
for
those
some
kids
reason-
suck.
well,
Those kids suck.
Then you have to deal with the fact that Golden Freddy has both ears and is standing up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Chica has
Golden
her,
Freddy has
Yeah,
both ears
Golden
and is
Freddy
standing
has
up.
her teeth, and Chica only has
Which is
teeth
so
on her
weird. Why
wizard
is
model.
Golden Freddy being used?
Standing up with
location.
both ears.
Wait.
Yeah,
Well,
even though he should be deactivated.
What do you want?
I'm just wondering, on what night does Mangle become active?
Hell if I know. 2 probably.
I don't know.
I'll look it up. Hang on.
I'm looking it up. Night 2, yeah. I was just wondering.
Oh my God!
Oh no.
What?
The idea at first was to
Uh-oh,
repair them,
we
and
found
we started retrofitting them. When it first opened, they tried to use them.
Oh,
Tried to use them, it failed, and they just.
So they were walking around.
why would they use them unless they wanted to put them on
I-
stage?
The idea
I also
first
think
was to
we're
repair them.
forgetting
So, yeah.
Oh my
The
God.
advertisement could just
Oh
be
my
after the
God.
location's already opened.
Yeah.
Because it's specifically a help wanted advertisement, not an advertisement itself
not
for the
like, hey, we're
location.
open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The idea at first
Oh.
was to repair them, and then you see them being used in the drawings.
But how'd they get more broken? How did Chica lose her arms? How did
Because
Bonnie lose his
Oh,
face?
listen,
Yeah,
listen,
that's a
listen,
big
listen,
question.
listen, listen, listen,
Oh my
listen,
God.
listen,
Bonnie's
listen,
face
listen,
naturally fell
listen.
off. Oh shit, that happened the week before. Never mind.
No, it wasn't natural. It wasn't natural. Hear me out. You guys didn't buy this when I said this earlier on stream,
Yeah.
but William Afton disassembled the withereds or
Took the
unwithereds.
bodies out?
He took out all those pieces to take the bodies out, so when the new pizzeria opened, no one would.
Oh
suspect
my
them.
God!
That's possible.
Save them! What if save them is him taking the original bodies out of the withers?
Wait.
Oh my!
What if that saved them? It's the MCI. He's just taking them out of the withers.
Which then would explain why they're not inside of them.
Wait, no, but there's
oh,
blood.
wait.
There's
wait,
blood.
look
I
at the
already
withered
did this.
Freddy.
Oh, they're
I
right.
already
They're already
played this
they're already
game.
bleeding. They're already
I made
bleeding.
this
Never mind.
theory.
Hey, it was
Yeah,
good. It was a good. Hey, it was a
The
good
blood
guess.
is already
I
all
made-
over the floor.
It was a good idea. It was a
But
good
it
idea.
doesn't- It doesn't have. It doesn't have to be save them. It doesn't have to be save them. But it can still happen. That's why he's working the day shift. No, the night
Wait,
shift.
what if-
That's
what
why
if
he's
that's
working the
Foxy
night
Go Go
shift
Go?
every night.
What if the Foxy Go 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 kids are the MCI
Oh.
then?
No, yeah, but they're alive at the beginning.
I'm convinced that's a representation.
But like at the end.
T-Dreads, listen.
Yes, I'm.
What was I gonna say?
My
Right.
child.
That's why William works the night shift. It's because there's 5 nights that he works. He works 1 work week, 1 for each of the 5 animatronics: Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy. He's taking out the corpses 1 at a time, so no one suspects anything.
Yeah, if that was, I think, if the bloodstains were not there and saved
That's
them,
why-
I would say he's literally just taking them out of the withers at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the bloodstains are
There's
there,
also-
and
there's
they'd
also
be
6
dried up. They'd be
bloodstains.
dried up by then. So
How would he be able to use Golden Freddy if there's still a body inside of Golden Freddy?
He takes them out. He takes the body out, and then he uses the thing with no body, with no corpse in save them.
Which makes me wonder
He's
if
taken the corpse
maybe-
out already before. He already took out the
smell,
corpse, and that's why he
company.
uses it and save them. He's freeing an opportunity to kill 5 more kids.
Yeah, they
I'm worried that's what it
specifically
is.
say the older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but in the drawing you see Golden Freddy standing up.
Yeah, he's standing up. He's active.
So what if he actually did take the bodies out, and that's why he became the guard? That's why William works here in the first place, is to get the bodies out of the originals.
People are saying retcon. It's
Hmm.
not a retcon, chat.
The white flag of FNAF
It's not a
theorists.
retcon at all.
Yeah.
It's a retcon. I give up. It's a retcon. Please stop talking about it.
Not everything
So,
can be a retcon.
Do we think we have
Shredder.
something here?
It is
Yes.
weird.
Do
I
we
will
think we
I
have
will say
something?
it is
I'm
weird.
trying to think if anything contradicts this. I'm trying to
This
think.
is the unwithered truth.
Oh my god.
We finally found the unwithered truth.
We did
No.
it.
Guys, it's the withered circle. It's the circle of the withered lifespan.
True.
It's all fitting. Oh, ho, ho.
Golden Freddy standing up in the FNAF movie. Let's not talk about that right now.
No, because doesn't the teaser quite literally show Foxy and Mangle both on stage?
Yeah, at the same time.
Was that
Yeah.
intended to
Yeah.
show that they both?
And Mangle's fixed, and Mangle.
Yeah, Mangle's not
Mangle
broken
is
yet.
fixed.
Mangle's
He
not
has
broken yet.
She does have a hook.
They were
And that's
both
why that
operating at the same
teaser
time.
has Mangle, fixed Mangle.
So the Wizards were just on stage in summer.
At one point.
I mean, they
Probably
they literally say at first we had the idea to repair them and
Yeah.
retrofit them with new technology, but they were so ugly, so they wanted to use them at first.
And then they say
Nightmares
they
look
just
like
use them for
unwithered
parts.
and not FNAF 1. What?
You guys
Where
won't
are we?
believe this. Is it possible that Mangle just has all the parts of the other withered animatronics? She's the only character that gets ripped apart almost every single day.
Yeah.
Mangle MCI.
Is Mangle lefty?
No, no. Wait, one eye? Wait.
Literally a theory I just saw on my timeline called like Alter M, where only Mangle has an MCI.
Oh my
spirit.
god! It is moving. It is moving. In Save Them. Mangle's moving in
It is.
Save
Yeah,
Them.
Mangle is the only one moving.
Herm.
Except
Oh,
for
wait, yeah,
Withered
what did
Freddy.
they say about Mango in the
I
phone
know that
call?
their sprite is he was here.
I have to read. Wait. Hold up.
Is this supposed to solve the lore or overcomplicate it? Yes.
Yes.
They tried to remake Foxy. They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more friendly and put him in Kids Cove.
Which is so weird because isn't Mango in FNAF 4 like on the ground as a
Yeah.
thing already?
Well, that's,
Yeah.
so I was saying,
we were
I
talking
was
about
saying,
that a little bit earlier.
they could, because I was saying, kids thought Foxy was too scary. That line, the crying child rips the
Yeah,
Foxy head off his
crying-
plush. So he thought Foxy was too scary.
That's true.
And so they could actually
That
just,
is
so
true.
William could be making Mangle right then and there, and it's just in his house.
That's a good point.
Wait, what if the sprite he was here is referring to William extracting the kids from the animatronics? What if that's what it means?
My only problem is
He
the
was here at
blood.
the
They
FNAF
should be
location.
dried
He
out by
was-
then.
It's more like
Yeah.
Here's the weird thing about that too.
Yeah.
Doesn't he reuse that same exact blood stain for Follow Me though?
There's
Does he?
blood. There's blood in Follow Me.
Follow Me
does.
has a black substance in the exact same spots as the
Oh.
blood
Yes.
stains in Save Them.
But if it's a black spot, then at that point it's like dried out.
Yeah,
Dried
and it's also a
blood,
different
yeah.
building.
Yeah, it's
So
also a
what
different
if-
building.
Oh yeah, there is that black blood in Follow Me.
It's
I forgot
agony,
about that.
agony, agony,
Not
agony.
black blood, but
It's so weird.
forgot about that. That's weird. Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we do? Do we keep like yapping about this?
I think we just, I think we move on, and maybe we'll come back to it later.
I'm gonna make a whole video on this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is my
Hey,
second
hey,
left
hey.
in BCI.
This is my
Yeah, this is Withered and
this
Cheezers.
is
They
my
got this
Okay.
one.
video to make.
We'll
You
make
can do
something
a
happen. We're
collab.
both wearing hats. We'll make something happen.
All right. Well, it's about to get worse.
Sure.
Before I go,
Steven,
I
tell me-
wanted to ease your mind about
My
any
bad.
rumors you may have heard lately. You know, these local stories come and go and tell me anything.
Wait.
Whatever is going on out there. He's taking the bodies out.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That
That's
would
real. It's real.
work.
It's real. It's real. It's
Started-
real.
He's taking the bodies out.
Because it fixes the inconsistencies with the DCI happening during the nights because the toys are already possessed, and it's not the body of 87 because the body of 87 happens after FNAF 2, so it can only be William extracting the bodies because the calls are pre-recorded in summer. That's crazy.
So weird.
Rumors you may have heard lately.
Oh my god, and it specifically says, our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual.
And he's taking them out at
Drummer's
night.
fine.
He's taking them out at night.
Of course, because he's the
He's the night guard.
of the bodies. Oh, exactly. Oh, yo.
Well,
cooking.
guys,
We're
we
cooking.
sold FNAF 2. Make sure you
Have it
like
on
the
my
video,
video card.
leave a comment, and also give me 25 memberships.
What's going on, guys? Darko back again. Hope you're fantastic.
Interesting. Yeah, whatever's going on out there, it has nothing to do with our establishment.
Just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going.
Oh, you're not. You're on night 4. He's skipping.
It's not a literal summer job.
Okay, chat's
Explain
a
to me
bit
what the term
confused. Chat's a bit
summer
confused.
job means.
That's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
moved
Yeah,
on.
FNAF 1 does it as well, and it's hard to say that Scott made
But
the
not
same
during the
mistake
calls.
twice.
Not during the
That's-
calls.
The reason why it's important is because in the newspapers it also refers to working at, I believe, a cashier or a warehouse job as also being summer jobs.
Just a side note. Try to put academically as you can.
I think it just could be a way of saying temp. You're working a
Someone
temporary position.
someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. William is actually taking the bodies out.
What's it called? People in chat are saying that it means temporary job, but like I've never heard it.
Yeah,
used
I've
as
never
that.
heard
No,
of
people
it.
in
I've
chat are
never heard
shitting on
I've
it.
never heard it being
temporary
used that way.
job.
I've only ever heard summer jobs being used to describe
A
jobs in the summer.
Summer
That's
job.
true.
Wait,
I
but
think it's more so
we're
we
Googling
understand
it,
the
we're Googling it,
implication,
chat.
but I've never heard it used personally.
No, I don't understand the implication. That doesn't make sense.
Because
It doesn't
kids
make
get
sense in
jobs
my
over
head.
the summer.
Yeah,
It's
that's why
supposed to be
there's
one of
summer
those.
jobs. A temporary job in fall is not a summer job.
Chat, I don't think the rumors they may have heard, the lately thing, those rumors should be 2 years old by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
And also, it has nothing to do with our establishment. Duh, the old one closed. Like,
I have a proposition. I have a proposition.
What's up?
I'm gonna. Chat seems to be a bit confused, and I think we're all a bit lost. So I think I recap the events of like what we just talked about. Like we should recap the timeline of FNAF 2 with what we were talking
Okay.
about.
Well, yeah. Let's
So
take
I'll
a
let
picture
you
of
guys-
go
that.
ahead and do that.
you guys get canceled. I'll just sit here.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you
So
listen.
I'm gonna take the reins. I'm gonna yeah. So here's what happens, right? So the MCI, the missing children incident happens, and they have all that going on for them, and they close the FNAF 1 location. But they don't want to get rid of like the Wizards or like the originals, I guess. So they don't want to get rid of them because like what's the point? They don't want to sort of waste good animatronics. They have like 5 good animatronics, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy, that are just there. So they decide, you know what? We are going to open a new location, the grand reopening location, and we're going to bring them over there. We're going to give them some fixes, pretty them up a bit, and we are going to just try to turn a new page on Fazbear's history. William Afton realizes that this is really, really bad for him because there are literal corpses inside those things, and if the new location is opened, a bunch of people will find out. So he takes the day shifts and night shift, and he starts working there, and one day/night at a time, he removes a corpse from the animatronics. So when he's done, he says, oh, the animatronics have been moving around at night. During this time, Fazbear Entertainment is building the toys because they're afraid that the Wizards won't be well received. And they are received. The Wizards are there. And, like, we have proof that they are because there's drawings on the walls, which we just talked about, where, like, Bonnie has his face and Chica has her hands and so on. So, they it's been poorly received, and they say, you know what, fine, we're gonna close up the location for a little bit. We're gonna get rid of the wizards, and we're gonna introduce the toys, which we've been building in the background. So they introduce the toys, and then FNAF 2 happens,
This the purple guy's son. Comedic timing.
and that's kind of the vibe that we were going for here. Do we like agree, sorta?
Yeah.
I think it's peak. It has flaws, but I think it's pretty good. It's no lefty DCI, but I think it's
No lefty DCI.
I'm trying to read between the lines here on night 4. It specifically does it the suggestion of where does it say specifically guards? Or was that the night before? It is the night before. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual. Doesn't that imply whatever's happening is during the day?
The god during the day. That's
Or
that's
that
true.
whatever's happening is happening by
implies
the
that-
night guard, because the day guard isn't there to watch what the night guard's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think
See,
Chad is buying it.
His wording is so weird. I don't know. I want to emphasize though that
Maybe
it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. What
These
things happen sometimes?
Death.
The missing
Yeah.
children happen sometimes? No, I think that's only you guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Chat, for those of you who are saying, it ain't this deep, explain why there's literal huge, like, drawings everywhere of Withered Bonnie with his face. It's not Toy Bonnie, it's Withered Bonnie.
And Golden Freddy as well.
Yeah,
Explain
and, like,
that
here's the thing.
riddle.
Yeah.
Have you read the
even if
title of the
Summer
stream?
Even if Summer Job isn't
I
like,
think you guys showed
okay.
up to the wrong place if you
Yeah.
guys wanted just the most.
Have you read the
at
title?
face value.
Even
yeah,
if,
you should've
right?
just gone,
if summer job just means temporary job, you still have to explain all the promotional material because like there's
You
still
should- yeah.
something going on there.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Anyway,
Imagine
night
it's
5
all
call.
leading to-
Okay. Keep an eye on things tonight. From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, especially concerning previous employees. When you
William's been fired
man.
night
from the day
4.
shift, he's been fired from the day shift because I said the day shift position became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift, but we're working on it. We're trying to contact the original restaurant owner. The place was Freddy Fazbear's Diner, or sorry, the place was Fazbear's Family Diner, but it's been closed for years. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night and hang in there.
Maybe
Chat
that's
is
the. Maybe
going
that's
off
because
right
not because Henry was coming in to do anything. I wonder if they're trying to get a contact of Henry to be like, "Hey, there's this guy named Dave Miller. Look at him. Does he look familiar to you? Oh yeah, that's William Afton, the guy that killed those kids all those years ago. Whoop, guys, let's lock him up."
All right. Now this is where it gets bad. What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. We had a spare in the back. A yellow
Wait,
one. And someone
realized
used it.
This is
A
the first
yellow
time the
one,
location's
and then
actually
used
closed,
it.
isn't it? It was only locked down the day before. This is officially closed. They
Yep.
are closed
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We had a
Wait, it says...
I think it says they may have to close. A few
No,
nights ago.
it says we have one more event for tomorrow, a birthday. So they're open during the day tomorrow, after this. Because that's when the bite happens.
wait, listen.
Hmm.
I have another idea that can add to this. In the week before, Ralph can listen to his previous calls.
The yellow
they're
suit
like-
is Spring Bonnie.
which
Spring Bonnie's not
implies
even in this building.
Spring Bonnie's locked up.
Spring
didn't
Bonnie is not here.
shown-
Hold on, wait, let Withered finish.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Spring Bonnie's locked up. Let me cook. So, in the week before, Ralph can like listen to his old calls and they're like edited. Which implies that not only do Fazbear like use his calls for like to give information to new employees, they have come to realize that they were using unedited calls that contained valuable company information during Jeremy's shift. So just the fact that he can listen to them implies that they could have been pre-recorded and just like sent out to employees during their shift.
You also listen to pre-recorded calls throughout FNAF 3. Like them reusing phone calls is like a very
It's
common
phone
thing.
guy's thing.
Yes, they do it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yellow suit was Toy Chica. Now
One,
got
you
your
are listening to
mustard.
pre-recorded phone
So
calls.
it's
All of he's never.
He's withering.
He's dying.
Oh, I thought that was
The
just
circle
mine.
is withering.
No.
The circle is withering.
We've been through this all day.
Am I withering, or is it
A
T-Dubs?
little bit. I think you're good. I think you're good now.
Oh,
That
was I
the
just
memory
withering
of
during
that
my
broken
yap
toy
session?
Foxy that Crying Child sees then influenced reality.
It's
and
Destiny
made
Victim.
The same happen to the
It's
real
Destiny-
Toy Foxy.
What am I listening
What
to?
on- What?
Dream Theory too.
Okay.
It's
The
bullshit.
Crying
aka
Child does
Destiny
not.
Victim.
The Crying Child does not affect reality with his trauma.
Oh, network victim, as it were. I've heard
Yeah.
of this.
How do we know there
Ooh,
isn't a
whatever.
copycat killer that was active during FNAF? Okay.
Now,
that's
all right,
Whoa,
all right.
whoa.
We've gone too far.
Let us
We've gone too
let us do
far.
the
We're not doing
overanalyzing.
Is it possible the staff of two made the drawings themselves as the preparation for the opening, but there was a last-minute change to the toy animatronics for the new restaurant?
See, this is the kind of shit we have to come up with to defend Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crying Child isn't warped reality like
That's crazy.
The adults made the kids' drawings. Yes.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, they are
Yeah.
Anyway, the way I interpret Night 6 is that the main location is closed down. I think they can still have
Oh.
birthday parties because I'm pretty sure the week before says he gets like
You guys are gonna
Employee
kill
of the
me.
Month, which is hard to get employee of the
You
month.
guys are
if the
gonna kill me.
location's Not open for a
TD,
month.
give us motive, bro.
You guys are
Give
gonna
us
kill
motive.
me.
Give us motive.
Cryonide, I'll give you 10 seconds to figure out what's wrong with this map.
Okay, it's not gonna.
1, 2,
I'm not gonna get it.
3.
Just say it, bro.
4.
What's wrong with them, man?
Toy Chica's missing her beak. Oh my
Okay.
Oh,
Toy Chica's missing her beak! And nobody's noticed in 10 years!
why was the tiny
pretty
Toy
sure-
Chica missing her beak?
Pretty
It's
sure that's in
because
the
of the
exact
reopening.
same position.
It's
Go
been
look at
10
the actual
years
minigame.
and nobody's noticed. Toy Chica's missing her beak and saved them. And it's been 10 years.
It's also the same exact Bonnie toy there.
It's
You
been
quite
10
literally go
years.
look at it.
It's been a decade. And I'm the first person to ever notice that. Fuck all of you. Thoughts, Hyperdroid? Thoughts?
Why?
Sorry,
Are you
looking
awake
at
yet?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at the Chad from FNAF 4 and looking at their toys.
That's literally the exact.
Yeah,
That's
the
literally
cheek
the
is the
exact
same.
Cheek
The
is
bun
the
is the
exact
same.
fucking same. That's
Besides
not a
the
co.
Freddy
No,
bit
it's not the
stuff.
same.
Chat's saying this is well known. Since when?
It's been noticed. Who noticed this?
Who?
It's been
Yeah,
no-
'cause I've
y'all
never
are
heard him
lying.
say
Y'all
I have
are lying.
never-
You're lying.
I have never heard.
Isn't this well known? No.
Like
I'm
your
enhancing.
friend from next door isn't a FNAF theorist. I've never
Chat,
heard his
chat,
take
chat.
on the
Her
theory.
beak
Like,
is
maybe
not
he said
there.
it, but
You're
I
coping.
didn't.
Someone in chat said her beak is there. You're coping. Her beak is not there.
Yeah, you're.
You are
you're
coping.
on road.
It's literally it's a black square. There's no
What's
beak
messing
there.
with me is why is Freddy have both of? No, he looks perfectly fine. Never mind.
Oh no,
It
wait,
just seems
wait, we're
odd.
bullshitting. T-Dreads. I think this was T-Dreads, T-Dreads.
Huh?
This was used for Dream Theory, wasn't it? Because like, why is the tiny Toy Chica missing her beak? It's because it's in the minigames. And then
Well, I don't think
think
Dream
that
Theory was
used
ever
for Dream
canon.
Theory.
I don't think Dream Theory was ever canon. So that'd be us having a
Literally
fight.
is the
Well,
exact
Matt
same.
Pat noticed it.
I do not think anyone.
Well, Matt Pat noticed it. That's
Oh, Matt Pat noticed saved them. This one, he noticed it was missing here.
yeah, like with the beak missing. Yeah.
I've never.
I think so.
It's not there.
I've never heard of it in Save Them. I've never heard of it in Save Them.
I
This
haven't either.
is the same color palette as Fetch.
No.
Gray walls.
No, no, don't you dare.
No.
Why do Freddy's eyes look like that? Why is
And
like,
chat,
one of them
chat,
open
it's
and
not
the
a
other's, like, half
stylistic-
shut? Ew.
It's not a stylistic thing because regular Wither Chica has her beak. Just Toy Chica doesn't in Save Them.
Yeah, just zoom over to Witter Cheek over there.
Yeah.
She does have her beak.
She does have her beak. So it's not just they didn't want to draw it.
Yeah,
I'll
Witter
over
Cheek
to
has
I
Witter
saw
Cheek.
someone mention that Chica's defined as dead in this moment.
What? Where?
That's apparently what its sprite is called, dead. I just saw it randomly in chat.
No, it's called Save Them _ minigame.
Wait.
Oh wait, this doesn't give me the actual file names. Can someone fact check that?
We're
Yeah. Wait, do you mean
fact-checking.
the file name of the
fact-checking.
actual like Witter Chica?
Yeah.
Hmm.
God, if it's dead, that's so creepy. That's actually so cool.
It's called Dead Chica. Foxy's
Oh.
arm is all gray. Isn't that normal?
She's dead because the corpse was removed from her, possessed until the puppet tries to save them. And
Everyone's
that's
so
when the Witters
silly.
take action.
The
and
sixth
that's
blood
what-
spot isn't about a kid under the table. It's about a kid under the stage. Come on.
Chat, you can say I'm going
That's why they-
crazy, all right? But all I know
yeah.
is that Scott Cawthon himself called attention to this detail, and even in Save Them, Toy Chica doesn't have its beak.
Which is weird. Does that mean she's already possessed at this point?
Stop running from the truth. Why else would Scott point out Toy
What does
Chica's
it
missing?
mean?
He's
Doesn't
never
her
Seeker of
removing her
comfiness.
beak
With all due
specifically
respect,
her
you do not
attack
tell
mode?
me what I believe and what I don't.
Oh no.
I
It's
make
war.
that choice,
Chat
and I choose
war.
to not believe whatever you're saying in the chat.
I refuse
Seeker
to
of confidence,
believe that
war.
I refuse to believe that Crying Child affects reality with his thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
so
sorry.
stupid.
you lost
We're
me.
really
So
getting into that.
chat, are you genuinely arguing the reason Toy Chica's missing her beak in this
No,
minigame is because Golden Freddy's there with the crying child in it, and it agony warped reality and removed her beak and saved them? No.
How did I never notice this? This is flat out connected to Fetch. It uses a fairly similar design for the table. It has the same Golden Freddy. It has the
I don't
same
think the
wall.
layout is the same, though,
It's not
right?
the same layout.
It's
I'm
not the
pretty
same
sure.
layout, but they're definitely designed after each other. Like,
Crying Child
I
is
think
God.
maybe it's kind of like how
Hmm.
Foxy Go 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 is connected to fucking Millie's and stuff like that.
Wait,
don't
only
know.
now you realized Save Them is connected to Fetch. I thought everyone knew. That's just what I was
No.
assumed. That's
No,
why
no.
Withered Golden Freddy's and Fetch.
Sorry,
they're all
guys. It was
inspired by
me.
the FNaF minigames.
Why does it not
That's
have
what I
its
always assumed.
beak?
They're all connected to a FNAF 2 minigame.
Why does Chica
Good
not have a beak?
question.
In the actual gameplay, I understand, but even in this minigame, it doesn't have it,
Yeah.
and it's on stage here. Huh.
See, that's the problem with FNaF. Is this an intentional detail or is this Scott just messing up?
I mean, he did call attention to it.
You
That's my
never
only problem.
really know.
He does call attention to it.
So did Andrew die in FNAF 2? We're not ready.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
How did we get to this point?
How did we get?
How did we
No.
get
Lady Lucky, explain how we got here.
Andrew is the vengeful spear. Fuck
Boys are in the
Cassidy.
drawing.
Guys, if we're gonna play
Line-
that game, because they
Name-
reuse the blood, then that would mean both the
Miss
DCI
Andrew.
and MCI have 6 kids. Do we want to play that game?
No.
Someone in chat said Crying Child's soul went into Mangle.
They're
What is
both
happening?
Andrew.
What is
The
happening?
Andrew twins.
Crying child.
Had to
Mm,
bring him
Mango.
back.
Ban. You're getting
Guys,
banned.
What is
You're getting
happening?
banned.
Anyone who
Genuinely,
says
what?
Shatter
How did we
Mangle
get
is getting
here?
banned.
Shatter Mangle.
Oh shit, there's 6 kids and take
Mango.
cake to the children.
Yes.
Hmm.
In 6
Everyone,
blood
everyone,
six blood
listen to
stains.
me. I'm talking to chat right now. If you think that the animatronics in the drawings are the toys, look at Freddy. He doesn't have the red cheeks.
Look at Golden
Look at
Freddy, bro.
Chica. What's up with her? She doesn't have the red cheeks either. What's up with Bonnie? He doesn't have the cheeks either. Like, come on. Like, you're just coping at this.
Yeah, those are the withereds. But they're not fully withered
Those are
because Toy
100%
Bonnie has a
withered.
face.
Well, and yeah, Golden Freddy's right there.
Yeah.
That's Golden Freddy.
Because what's bothering me is, again, one of those, you can't accidentally add a detail. Why does Chica have teeth? Toy Chica doesn't have teeth. Only Withered Chica has teeth. That is like flat out Withered Chica.
It's Withered Chica.
Well, yeah, that
T-Dreads.
that looks like
Jarvis,
Chica.
Jarvis, pull up the drawings again. Pull up the drawings again, Jarvis.
All the drawings.
And the
Alright.
guy killed 4 kids. I
5
can believe that.
kids.
I do wonder. I did wonder if there was a bigger reasoning for take cake to the children, specifically being about us giving cake to the children, and then Happiest Day having us give cake to the children.
Observe.
Give a cake. Yeah.
The not toys.
Specifically,
Is
there
this-
being 6
Is
kids
this
that are
straight
set free.
satire, or are you like for real? I'm not sure. anymore.
Observe, chat. I'm
Observe.
right. I know I'm right.
Anyone who says that this
Jarvis, thank you for pulling up the images.
anyone who
Oh, you
says
can
that
pull
this
them up.
Chica up here is toy
Right,
Chica
just
is
look.
tweaking.
It is also worth noting that I don't think Mangle has the red cheeks either. So like, that's a thing.
Yeah,
to
like
note.
that's Witter Chica. Stop coping.
Yeah,
Stop coping.
but
chat.
Chica also isn't a
like that's Witter
baddie
Chica. And
in this drawing.
Huh?
What? What?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Hang on,
Oh.
hang on.
Oh, yeah,
no,
no,
no.
okay.
Chat,
fair. Fury
chat,
confirmed.
someone clip that.
Nobody
Someone
clip.
that right
Nobody
now.
clip. Nobody clip.
Chat, someone clip that.
Everyone.
Oh wait, there's
Uh,
3 hearts on that drawing. There were also 3 hearts in the logbook.
Are you tweaking? I feel like we're entering tweak territory.
Yeah, no, we're tweaking.
It's too much.
Oh no, he's actually checking.
No, but it is weird how the logbook
Uh,
even uses Mangle and the puppet while using the classic animatronics at the same time.
Hmm.
Ain't that
Literally.
unique?
Literally.
They also have Balloon Boy in here, who also
No.
shows up on the drawings.
People in chat are genuinely saying that's Toy Chica. Are you insane? Like, Toy Chica doesn't have that huge ass beak. She doesn't look like that at all. That's clearly Witter Chica. What are you talking about? This isn't overanalyzing FNaF anymore. It's fighting.
Gotta remember.
Hey,
Sometimes there are
hey.
people-
I have news.
I'm mad at you already.
There. So you know how it says you're only the first. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished
Yeah,
his week.
Mm-hmm.
The location's open a
Yeah.
few short weeks.
That could still be 2.
I brought that
Okay.
up.
Okay.
I brought that up
Okay.
ages ago.
Yeah, that's,
Like, I brought
that's,
that
yeah,
up like
that's,
an hour
that
ago.
was brought
too,
up like
but-
an hour ago.
That could be it.
But I'm the one looking at it. Dude, who says 2 as a few bars? By the way, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's bars.
2 is a few.
Let's go, Dr.
Two is a
Seuss.
few.
It's not Toy Chica. My point is saying that there are drawings of both. Okay, where's the drawing of Toy Chica? Which one of
There-
those drawings is Toy Chica?
I'm quite
Wait,
sure.
go back to the drawings,
I'm pretty sure there was not.
because I think there was one, I think, next to Balloon Boy.
Hang on. Yeah, pull them back up.
Is that Toy Chica?
FNAFy, we're not talking about the green shirt kid. We're not.
No, I
going that
think they
deep
mean
into the
I think they
lore.
mean this Chica down here with the 3 of them. I think they mean this Chica is Toy Chica, the Chica on the left, like where there's the 3 heads.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that one. I
And
think that's what
heads.
they're talking about.
And Toy Chica was on stage with Indigo Bonnie.
Even I was gonna say
True.
even if that is
And dark brown
Toy
Freddy.
Chica, I don't. Think, I don't think the other 2 are the toys.
Guys, you can play that game, but in FNAF 1, he was shown to be a dark blue. I feel like if Scott wanted that to be Toy Bonnie, he would have just made it a bright
I know.
blue.
Yeah. Hmm.
Come on, guys.
Was
I
that BB or
remember-
JJ?
Scott
Why
Cawthon is
he-
a normal human being. He
That
knows
would
how to
be
color things correctly.
JJ. That would be.
Okay, why is JJ making those
Yeah,
eyes?
sure.
Arrest him.
Chat.
Well,
Yeah. Can we arrest JJ, bro?
Let's not talk about it.
Toy Bonnie is Indigo.
Look,
and
we should
safe.
move on to
That is
FNAF
true.
3.
We should move on.
We should move on to
Yeah.
We
FNAF
didn't
3.
even
Let's
look
move on
at
to
the
FNAF 3.
newspapers. Or...
Yeah.
Guys, aren't we forgetting something?
Fuck no.
Just say psych.
What are we forgetting?
Shadow Freddy.
Oh,
Alright,
Shadow
it-
Freddy and Freddy Accum.
I don't want to talk about the shadows. I've already talked about the
shadows.
shadows. We talked about the shadows.
I held my tongue during the big debate 2 days ago. I think the shadows, in simplest form, are just the reflections of the characters. That they are intended to be the oppositions. So William running around in his yellow Spring Bonnie costume creates this good black rabbit, while Cassidy, this character who's trying to help the other MCI, creates this dark, disgusting Shadow Freddy.
But Nightmare says if Nightmare
Yeah,
is
I
Shadow
agree.
Freddy,
He
then
wasn't
he's
created by Cassidy.
Just
he
the
was
purple
created,
god's
it
son.
builds
Purple
up
god's
over the years. It
son.
was originally created by the Might of 83. Because of the Broken Jaw and
Okay,
FNAF.
okay, wait, Shizu. Are you of the mindset that Nightmare is Shadow Freddy?
Yeah.
So Shadow Freddy says that he's the fearful reflection of what he's created, and he says that to William.
That's not Shadow Freddy, but
so that
go
would
off.
mean he's the
I
reflection.
mean, yeah.
Wait, no, that's not.
That's Nightmarion.
Fredbear doesn't say that.
That's Nightmarion.
That is
Wait.
what Nightmarion says.
Wait,
The
Which
gaslighting
he
he
says
goes
says
crazy.
hang on.
The
He says something.
gaslighting
Wait,
goes
hold on,
crazy.
hold on, hold on.
He's
hold on.
gaslighting you, Cryo. It's Nightmare. It's Nightmare.
Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy.
No, you're not crazy. T-Draws is just
No,
gaslighting you.
yeah.
Wait,
Let's
no,
move on to
no,
FNAF
no,
real
no,
quick.
no,
Nightmare
no.
does not say the
No, 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 no. That is Nightmarion.
Nightmarion says, "I am a
There
fearful
you
reflection
go.
of what you created."
No, Nightmare says, "I am your wickedness made of flesh."
Yes, your
Yeah.
wickedness.
He's
Yeah.
the reflection of the
Oh,
character.
yeah, yeah,
William
yeah.
is-
That would mean he's William's wickedness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's
So
literally
he's-
just like William
I
Afton's
interpret it as agony, but-
stand, made of agony. His agony stand.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right, what now?
What
Are
the
we
hell
going
is
to move on to FNAF
Should
3?
we move
Are
on?
we gonna,
FNAF 3?
we gonna
Oh
skip
god.
every-
I mean, the mini games. The only
Is it
notable
FNAF 3 time?
crowd's begging to leave.
No, what's it called? I'm begging to be done with FNAF 2. I hate this game.
Okay.
Okay, do we
What
want
have
to
we
talk about
learned
the mini
here
games
today?
at all? Nothing.
No.
Quite
No.
literally,
Alright.
I've
No.
learned
No.
that FNAF 2
No.
sucks. That's what I've learned.
Alrighty, we'll go. FNAF
I've learned
3.
that I don't like FNAF 2.
FNAF 3. Here's where it's gonna
Alright.
get bad.
All right, you guys have
Oh.
fun. I'm gonna go lay down and watch.
Alrighty.
We're going into
shit
FNAF.
show.
Are we starting
Watch
with
the
Steam
stream.
description again?
Yeah. You
I'll
can
watch
read
the
it.
stream.
I'll just
Jack,
chill.
it's been real. 14 theory is real. Bye.
That is the realist.
I-
realist thing.
theory is
14 theory is
Speak-
confirmed.
Speak
guys.
thy gospel, my friend.
Let's see. Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Its Steam description says 30 years after Freddy Fazbear's Pizza closed its doors. The events that took place there have become nothing more than a rumor and a childhood memory. But the owners of Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction, are determined to revive the legend and make the experience as authentic as possible for patrons, going to great lengths to find anything that might have survived decades of neglect and ruin. At first, there were only empty shells, a hand, a hook, an old paper plate doll, but then
Don't
a
mimic.
remarkable discovery was made. The animatronic, or the attraction, now
Yeah,
has
the
one animatronic. The animatronic now
The
has
animatronic
one
now has
attraction,
one
guys. Can you imagine that's how he was referred to in FNAF 3 instead of Spring Bonnie? Just the animatronic.
The animation. God, that Steam description.
No,
Too many
Fandom,
debates over it.
We're skipping Fritz. We're skipping Fritz for sanity.
I would say, I would have to say, it is after the original Freddy's closes. The events that took place there.
So you're saying it's 30 years
Oh,
after?
God.
I think I'm the
God.
2015 guy. I'm a 2015 guy.
Oh no!
Hyper's proof of the
Oh.
source code saying Five Nights at Freddy's 30 years later tells me
Yeah.
that it is either A, 2017 after FNAF 2, or B, in 2023.
Oh, I didn't even know about the
No.
source code thing. What is it?
Yeah, the source codes leading up to FNAF 3 said Five Nights at Freddy's 30 years later and only one, but that's for Spring Chat.
Only one.
Which makes me
Yeah.
think that's meant to be like
30 years later
the
after Five Nights at
game.
Plus, in my
Yeah.
opinion, we already have an event that takes place 30 years after the MCI, and that's
Mhm.
Follow Me. And obviously, Follow Me is not happening the same year as FNAF 3, I don't think.
Probably not.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, they do. No,
Well,
because
yeah.
he'd have to like decompose and
Yeah,
all that.
be
Yeah,
Springtrap. Yeah.
yeah. True.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hate this description. Too many debates over this description.
I personally would love it to be 2017, but I understand why a lot of people accept it to be 2023. And I've also come to accept it as 2023.
Well, yeah,
as lame as that is.
At this point, I just say like 30 years after Follow Me. Like, sorry, not Follow Me. After FNAF
Whoa.
1, whenever you think it takes place,
Follow
whatever year,
me. That
I
could
just think at least
be
it's 30 years after.
24.
Trailer time.
What is the music for FNAF 3 trailer again?
I also
forgot.
gotta
It's some
really
stuck
agree
music.
with John that this trailer for FNAF 3 kind of confirms that Follow Me is the classics
Yes,
and not
I heavily
Overrated.
agree. Yes, heavily
Yeah.
agree.
Hell
The-
yeah.
the class-
FNAF
yeah,
animatronics
absolutely.
And then Springtrap and 3D cutscenes.
Yeah, no, it's after they're
Take
already
that,
it's
ID's
after they're
fantasy.
repaired.
Respect to you, ID's fantasy, by the way.
Uh-oh. Children's drawings.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the FNAF. I was going to say FNAF 3 drawings, where they do have the toys.
We're gonna have
do
to
have the
look at
toys.
those.
Yeah, there's Toy Bonnie. There's the young puppet.
What I'm interested in is where the fuck were these posters?
He will come back.
They were in Jeff's
Oh, wait,
Pizza.
yeah, because those I was going to say, because those posters.
So
Yeah.
this is
That's
the
the,
safe room, correct? Because the flickering arcade machine. This is the safe room.
Yeah.
From
Yeah,
I think
from Follow Me.
I don't remember if this is the FNAF 3 location that we're looking at right now.
I think
or
it's
if
Yeah.
oh yeah, because if it's FNAF 1, no, if it's FNAF 1, the toys could be on drawings because FNAF 2 already happened. So if we're in the FNAF 1 location after FNAF 1 itself, yeah. All I know is that
it
when,
definitely matches up. My
All I-
only
yeah.
question is, where's the bathroom sign? Is the bathroom sign?
it could just be
on the
behind. It
other
could just be
side of the door?
behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not the?
Well, yeah, because the safe room has arcade cabinets in FNAF 3. In fact, that's the only thing in there. That's one of the Scott could have drawn anything, and he put arcade cabinets.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is this not the arcade room in FNAF 3? Like
Like
the
Fazbear Frights,
one
you
with the-
It's the FNAF 3. Okay.
Yeah, Fazbear Frights.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I was also wondering.
Okay.
Wait, let me look at the map because I forgot if there's a room to its right.
No, that's fine. I was checking.
Well, the bathroom is to the right.
That's Fazbear Frights, not the
Location.
FNAF 1 location. Gotcha.
Well, guys, the Fazbear Frights is based off of the FNAF 1 location. Let's not
Oh my
stop.
lord.
He always does.
So who's talking here? We have a place for him. Yeah. Le Cassidy. It is yellow text.
I
So
was gonna say
It should be
phone
Scott.
dude, but I don't think so.
it's Desk Man.
Anyway, yeah, no, this scene specifically where it shows
Yeah, the classics.
animatronic.
Yeah.
Man, look at how
And then,
glossy
like,
Freddy's
2 frames
eyebrows are.
later
Oh my
shows
lord.
Springtrap.
Look at those glossy ass eyebrows. And then Bonnie looks at you. We have a place for him, and that is the spring trap. So yeah, so
how
so
clever.
he was tweaking here for years because he's already all decomposed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the suit's green and
Isn't it funny
moldy.
that
Been
he's
there for a while.
technically not dead. His body's just decayed.
Yeah.
While his heart and lungs still pump.
This shit would be like so mid.
This motherfucker felt his skin rot on him.
Deserved, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Deserve.
But I also
That's
agree with the other point of
hot take. It's worse than UCN.
this is Springtrap coming towards the screen while a light is on him while he's spring locking, whereas UCN has Cassidy going into the void backwards. into darkness.
Parallels.
They reflect each other.
Don't what word did you just say? Take that back to Dreads. You said the forbidden evil word. The forbidden evil word. To...
All right, children's drawings. Balloon boy with how many balloons? Is there 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 7. There are 7.
No
Get
way.
Narrow Raven in the call.
God.
There's 7. Chad,
Put it in the 14 fear.
everyone
that's
spam
24 words long.
All right.
14. It's 14 time.
But is that not weird? Why would they have drawings of Toy Bonnie and the classics at the same time?
Puppet. Oh, that's not
It's
good.
being spammed in the chat. Okay.
Doxing myself more. Oh yeah, we're getting
Whoa.
14s. 14, Purple Got Sun, 14.
Because I will say there's 2 Balloon Boy posters, which 7 balloons, 14.
Oh, we've
14,
upgraded from blue pants. We've upgraded from blue pants. This kid has no pants.
Oh god.
Okay. Those ones are kind of dumb.
No pants.
So these drawings are not from FNaF 2 or FNaF 1. So these must be from the original Freddy's ? Because these aren't in FNaF 1
Potentially.
or like the
Yeah.
guy in chats. Because these ones don't say the new Freddy's. These ones just say happy.
Yeah.
They're from 1985. They're from 1985 Freddy's, which became Jeff's Pizza. Trust.
Then what's about Toy Bonnie? Why's Toy Bonnie got about?
Yeah.
That's flat out Toy Bonnie.
Why Freddy
He's got
looking
bright
so
red.
Yeah.
thick? Freddy looking thick in this one.
I love that. It's funny.
It started with Toy Chica, and now it's Toy Bonnie.
I just got a message about the safe room. Apparently, it is a pressure latch, which explains why William was able to go back there, but then it was sealed. It was apparently the spirits themselves
Yeah,
who
it's
sealed
explained
William.
in.
Apparently,
It's
that is
explained in the
said.
Mimic novella.
Yeah. And Tales from the Pizza
It's in
Place.
no, not the novella, in the epilogues. It's in the epilogues, yeah. Tales from the Pizza Place. My
Tales being
Tales from the Pizza
important?
Place is in the
Fuck
games.
the books.
They're just parallels, aren't they?
Raw,
These
we
are
hate the books here. Parallels, hell yeah.
So yeah, the in fact the only toy animatronic is Toy Bonnie, but he is certainly there.
Is Toy Bonnie.
Yeah. And he's not it's not, it doesn't say My Day at the New Freddy's. It's just a drawing.
Yeah, it's just Toy Bonnie.
Also, I think these are the first time the animatronics are not all shown to have their black scleras.
Well, the
and
one does.
white
This one
pupils.
does. But not
Some
all of them.
do,
All
but
not all
some
of them,
don't.
yeah. Also, why is the cupcake yellow?
Toy Bonnie and Balloon Boy don't.
What is the lore of the yellow
Ain't that
cupcake?
weird?
Tell me, chat.
Toy Bonnie and Balloon Boy got normalized, but the other animatronics have,
Well, what's his name? Sorry, Balloon Boy never has the spooky eyes.
That is true. In FNAF 2, he didn't have them either, huh?
Because I don't think he's possessed. I think he's just annoying.
Oh.
He's very angry.
Annoying little bitch.
The yellow cupcake holds the secret to the lore.
Golden cupcake.
I seriously don't know what the fuck was. Is that supposed to be a phantom cupcake and not a golden
I
cupcake?
don't know. It's a
Because
very good question.
are they implying there's a golden chica out there? What's the point of a golden? Can you imagine, guys? This is golden chica, motherfucker. That's just the same chica.
Okay.
There's golden cupcakes.
It's
by the way,
about-
I wanted to.
Oh yeah, what do you want to say?
There was golden. I've kind of forgot. This was a while ago, but I found like semi confirmation that Spring Bonnie used golden cupcake. I just forgot what it was. Maybe it was a while ago that I found it. I think I
Bonnie
posted it
used
on the
Alright.
server.
It is about to get bad. Where is the Golden Freddy suit?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Oh, well, didn't we agree earlier in the FNAF 1 section that Golden Freddy is a ghost?
Not entirely.
Well,
That-
not
that-
a
the
ghost.
suit,
Yeah, we
the
did talk
suit
about
is
that.
somewhere.
It's a manifestation. Oh, if it's somewhere, it'd have to be whatever happened to it after the FNAF 2 location.
Yeah.
Because it's the only time it's
The-
described as physical. With its
Yeah.
AI.
I just say that it's kind of just there, but I don't know. I get why people say it's not there because obviously it's not shown there.
Yeah.
But I think it's just for dramatic purposes or whatever. Like it starts you as a ghost, but I do think Golden Freddy was there. That's just my opinion, though. I think he was just. I don't know.
As for if Golden Freddy is in Follow Me, he was just taken before. He was taken.
More shadow cupcakes. Here's something interesting. The Shadow Bonnie RWQ in the instructions to get the minigame, he's Venta Black, but in the actual Happiest Day thing, he's purple. It's a different sprite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that means anything.
I'm kind of lost right now.
Oh, I wanted to do literally everything before the phone calls because the phone calls of this game is where everything's gonna get it's gonna be bad.
That's where everything goes to shit. Wait, why did the rooms just disappear on stream?
Oh no, they're coming
You can just
because I'm swapping.
Out of them?
Yeah.
Between the nights.
Also, I can't believe their bullshit about there being no endoskeletons. Brother, look in the back room. There are several pieces of robots back there.
Yeah, they just haven't taken them.
Or maybe William threw them together into the molten Freddy.
7
Yeah,
balloons.
he just he didn't even melt them. He just boom, forged the Molten Freddy amalgamation, just manual.
Okay, do these mean anything? These
got
weird
a giant
ass
hammer
like
just
why is there a
fall
giant
together.
tree?
Also the thing. What's the explanation
giant what?
after FNAF 1? How did the endoskeletons just magically disappear without Follow Me being after FNAF 1? What happened to the endoskeletons? Are you telling me he was taken off screen?
Fazbear just put them back, and they're still possessed for some reason. Yeah,
Follow
that totally
me.
makes sense.
I mean, under Rockstar MCI maybe, but I'm pretty positive we've already.
We don't talk about Rockstar MCI.
Why is there a giant tree?
We don't talk about that.
Why is there a giant
Oh,
tree and 3 balloon boy?
Wait, what?
You are playing as the 4th balloon
Those
boy.
are balloons.
There's the 5th kid.
Why do giant
me, in
trees
all these
appear so
minigames-
much?
There's a connection of 4 and 5 in every single one of them.
Why is there so many
There's
giant trees in
eyes.
this
What's up with
fucking
that?
series? There's one in the Toy Chica. There's one in
Count two on my
yeah.
fingers.
There's 2 in UCN. There's 2 in UCN. There's one in FNAF 6. They be going cray with the giant trees.
Wait, in UCN?
UCN,
Go to
they're giant trees. Yeah, Toy Chica's leaning on one, and Freddy's leaning on one in Vera Vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh.
They love giant
That
trees
could
in
be
this
more
in the
evidence
lore.
of, well, I
Trees.
guess nobody victims never on the trees, huh?
I was about to say something, and then I remembered we're live. I'll tell you after.
You say Andrew was on them? Andrew.
How did you know?
All right, well, let's have fun. Chica's Party
Oh
World.
God.
Was that a real
Couldn't
place?
say.
Biggest party world, I believe. had
Oh hell
4
yeah.
cakes
Yeah.
and 4
It was-
kids. 4 cakes, 4 kids.
4 cakes, 4 kids.
5th
And
kid,
4
give them
4
their
dead
cake.
I'm
cupcakes.
waiting for the stream to catch up.
So you're playing as like the fifth
1, 2, 3, 4.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so weirded out when I found out about the cupcakes because the Ultimate Guide doesn't bring it up. No one ever talks about it, and they're just kind of there. Like, what's up with that?
I feel like the 4 got to represent the same thing as the balloon boys on the other screen.
Because there
It's got to
are
represent the MCI kid.
well, there's 3 balloon boys,
The
and
4
now,
main MCI
and now
kids.
there's 4 cupcakes.
Because you got to remember that we're putting these 4 characters back together so that way Golden Freddy can be put back together. Because you need all 4 of the MCI spirits put back together in order to set the receiver free. Yeah, they don't have that one for some reason. It's like a 9x9 grid. There's 1 missing kid, and I'm pretty.
I
sure
will
that's
I
it.
will give Hyperdroid a fun fact about Stage 01. The music that plays the music that plays there is from Swan Song, which is a play where the main
Swan
character
Lake, Swan
sorry the song is called Swan Song, but it's called Swan Lake. Which is a play
Oh yeah.
a play where the main character is a princess who gets turned into something by an evil magician, and at the end of it throws herself into a lake and drowns. You can look that up.
It's literally just the puppet.
I'm not sure about the
That's
princess bit. I'm not sure about this princess bit.
I believe it is a princess in
because,
Swan Lake, and there's a prince he's trying to marry. I do believe it is like the swan princess or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Into a lake. That's funny. That's literally just a puppet story.
we're gonna have to have a look because
I do believe it is
Might be
a
a
swan princess. It might be a swan queen, in which case I'm cooked, but I do believe it's a swan princess.
What's weird about Glitch
You told
is that
me
you
you
can
did.
go to all of them.
Yeah, so would there be like a meaning tied to all the songs? Holy moly, I don't want to look that deep into it.
Meaning to all the songs. I mean, maybe.
Well,
Because there is the.
well, half of these nobody even knows the origin of.
Yeah, because they're heavily like distorted and slowed and. Jeez. I remember someone found one of them recently. I forgot what it was.
You know what no one ever talks about? The fact that these songs were used in UCN inside of the box.
The box?
The
Yep,
box?
music box. When you switch the songs
Oh.
in the music box, it switches
Oh,
between.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about the FNAF 4 box.
No,
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
yeah, me too. Me too.
It's like, did you play UCN I didn't know
Yeah,
about? You
that's
get this
what
this
boxing
secret
is, man.
update?
I think its only implication is like Charlie made the Happiest Day like mini games or whatever, but I don't know.
Could be.
I don't know other
Yeah.
reason why they'd use that specific music unless they're trying to calm down the MCI
It's
kids or
happening
something.
at the same time.
Yeah, the Shadow Bonnie minigame is the song there is just Serenade, which was composed
Serenade.
to be played outside the window of like a lover, which is that I don't see how that applies to FNAF.
Yeah.
The Swan Lake one is easy.
Yeah, I don't know
but-
about that one.
Midnight motorist. Midnight
Smashing
motorist.
windshields.
Outside a window.
I don't think
As
that
in
lover was in
William
there.
ran someone over? Question mark.
Do 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 do.
Okay, are we accomplishing anything so far?
No.
Enough?
No,
Because
I
I've been
think
kinda lost with the
I think we're
minigames
gonna have
because we're,
to.
like, way behind on the stream.
I'm sorry, I'm very tired still. I'm waking up. But need to lock in.
Okay.
Wait, is that 7 balloons in
You're
Balloon Boy
good, you're
Adventure?
Yeah, there is 7 balloons. Everyone's paying 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What about Happiest Day?
What's
Happiest
7
Day is more.
times
Happiest Day is 15.
Oh, I have more
15,
evidence. I have
yeah.
evidence. I have evidence for 14 Theory yet again.
Oh, 16, sorry. Oh god.
Balloon Boys Air Adventure. Balloon Boys Air Adventure is the only minigame you have to play twice to get the Happiest Day ending. 7 times 2 is 14.
Whoa.
Wow.
Gentlemen, I did it.
My pants just turned brown.
What?
Okay,
Dang it.
Happiest Day kids. Go, everyone. What are they? Why are there
One's
cut
in the
why?
back.
Yeah.
The
Is
balloons
it-
are random each time.
Is it the
balloons are random each-
DCI?
The balloons are random each
I think it's just supposed to be Fredbear's Family Diner.
Except for the fact that it's the DCI, which are all in
It's
lefty.
false.
Yeah.
They're all in lefty.
Lefty DCI, guys.
It's canon. Holy Christ. All right, we're getting nothing done. Time for phone calls.
It might be.
Time to suffer. This is gonna Chad. This is gonna be bad. All right. But first, I'm gonna get some water. So entertain chat.
A word from our sponsor.
No, I'm gonna get some water. You need to entertain chat for a
Oh
second.
come on, you can't leave us hanging.
Okay. Just read the first. Just read the first one. Okay, I'll be right back. Just read the first
I'm
audio call.
entertaining you, Chad.
The first phone.
Read the first phone call because it doesn't mean
Who
anything.
wants
Go.
to read it?
Hyperdroid.
Doesn't mean anything. That's
Okay.
very true.
Oh,
Me, I'm reading it. Hold
Yes,
on.
wake up.
Let me get- Hold up. Let me.
wake.
Hang on. Do the audio. Let me get it up. Oh, you have it on stream. Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So let me just update real quick, then you can get back to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week. He says like a lot. We had to make sure everything works and nothing
it's
catches on
interesting.
fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way towards you, then past you and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as the security guard. So not only will you be monitoring the people in the camera as they pass through, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner, but you will also be a part of the show. It'll make it all feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be a crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old school. Metal though, so watch the fingers.
There's a cool theorist.
Right now the place is basically just, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now. He says a lot as well. If we don't have something really cool by next week, we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying boo. But like I said, we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings says there was like an extra room that got boarded up or something like that. So we're going to take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. And you can check the security cameras over to your right with a click of the blue button, blah, blah, blah. That's all about gameplay. We don't really need to read that. Interesting. I always find it interesting that it starts with glad you came back for another night, even though it's night one.
Because I think it's Michael. That's stupid. I think Michael's the.
It suggests he worked on a Friday, took the weekend off, came back this week.
And came back the next week, yeah.
So
we're currently a week before Halloween, which means technically he could both be, if we're assuming this is in 2023, technically if next week is Halloween and the building burns down before next week, he could realistically go to FFPS the next week.
Okay.
It would just be a little weird.
So doesn't this imply that at the time of this audio call, they have not even found the FNaF 1 location? Or they found the FNaF 1 location, but not the back room?
They found it. They just haven't found anything.
They just have.
They also somehow haven't found the desk fan, even though that would be just sitting there. Like, it's very weird.
We found a set of drawings, and a foxy head.
But I now realize why the Tails thing needed to be mentioned, because it says that the extra room was already boarded up back when the original location closed. Which then would become a little bit of an issue of how did William get into a thing that's already boarded up.
Closed, yeah. It's really cool for next week. It's so weird.
Joking about the fire. That's a real risk.
No, I don't think the guy that they're talking about is Henry, chat. I don't think it's.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he'd fly for that.
Why do we have to make this conversation multiple times?
A week before or 14 weeks before.
14 weeks before.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's 14.
The new interactive novel.
I'm eating a cookie.
Before. There's 14 chocolate chips on your cookie.
Scrap Trap has been trying to get in for months. That implies if you think FNaF 6 is in 23,
wrong game.
3 has to be in.
All right.
Game.
Say Scrap Trap has been trying to get in for weeks, or does it just say something
Yeah.
been trying to get in for weeks?
I think it just says something.
I'm pretty positive that
isn't it just a joke?
And the Scrap Scrap Baby, they've also been out there for weeks. So
Yeah.
Because they're saying that means there's multiple months between FNaF 3 and FNaF 6. If Springtrap's saying he's been trying to get in for months.
Because I'm pretty positive that's not a connection. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think. Yeah. I feel like that's only. Isn't that just like hand unit joking? Like him saying what does he say?
That would only be a problem if there was something outside that's been trying to make it end for months now, which we're not confirming to be the case.
Yes, it was. Yes.
To me, it makes the most sense that is Scrap Baby, because she is shown in the very beginning to have already been in the location for some.
Yeah, to be there. Yeah.
And her whole thing is her dad supposedly called her
Trap. That's
all right. Are we ready for things to get bad?
Okay.
Oh god.
No.
Night 2, where the logbook becomes unrealistic.
Hey man. Okay, I have some awesome news. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. These are like prehistoric. They were training tapes for other employees, so I thought we could have them playing over the speakers as people walk through. But I have an even better surprise for you. We found one, a real one. Okay, so that makes me feel like they found Springtrap and these cassettes at the same location.
Mm-hmm. Inside the safe room.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Agreed.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to your new career as a performer/entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Stop. The Springlock suits are at Freddy's.
Interesting. I didn't know that it said new career. Does that mean that the entertainers weren't there from the very
New
beginning
career.
of opening of Freddy's?
I think it's just like it's because they're new employees. I think they'd say new because, like, you know,
Oh,
if
yeah.
if I go to
Oh,
work
new
at like
career.
Disney, I'd be a new employee. I'd be a new mascot. You know, not but that doesn't mean mascots just came into being.
We created them.
All right. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle mascot costumes. Right now, we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronics and suits. So please pay attention when learning how to operate them, as accidents, injury, and death can occur. First, we discuss how to operate them when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, they are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. That's a gameplay mechanic with Springtrap.
Which then a lot of people talked about bolts being inside the floor to keep the animatronics from moving around while they're on stage.
Okay, so immediately off the bat, Spring Bonnie and Fredbear have been moved to Freddy's. Even though we know that Freddy's opened in '83. The original and it was 80, so they took them out of Fredbear's.
Yes. And put them into Freddy's.
Freddy's.
and- yeah.
Which does suggest that Freddy's didn't open until the closure of Fredbear's.
That's yes.
Yeah, we know
well,
that they did that. That's why
meh.
Spring Bonnie's there during the MCI.
Yeah.
Oh,
you also
nah,
need to
no.
remember
They do have many Fredbear suits, though. They have multiple. So they could have just moved the Springlock ones to Freddy's and left the other regular animatronics at Fredbear's. Because there are multiple Fredbears and
How
Spring Bonnie.
convenient that they moved exactly the right one.
I mean, I think
They
they,
like
I
the-
think they know which one was which.
Or they just randomly picked.
There's also the Fredbear and Friends show, which has the
Yeah.
4 and Fredbear, which implies that they're open at the same time.
They are
in
open at
my
the same time.
opinion.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
Okay. For today's lesson, we'll be continuing our training on proper suit handling technique. When using an animatronic suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly fastened. It may take a few moments to position your head and torso. Do not nudge or move. Do not touch the spring locks to breathe on them. Maneuver away to a safe room before bleeding out. So this is mostly just funny stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Not included on
No.
You missed a part. That is not included in the digital map layout programmed in the animatronics for security system.
No, I'm not talking about that. Every location is built with an extra room hidden off the camera. There should only be one.
Oh my god, you guys. No, there isn't. There's several.
Several
Yeah.
Freddy's? Several Freddy's?
Yeah.
Freddy's.
At the time of FNAF 1.
Back
So
in
in
1983.
85, there's multiple Freddy Fazbears?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the one. Oh, I'm actually brain dead. I thought there was only one Freddy's and fucking... Forget
This was a
it.
national change. It's
No,
only
no.
after
Yeah.
MCI
several.
that they start closing. them.
There's one
Yeah.
Fredbears, that's right. There's one Fredbears, my bad. But there's multiple Freddy's, sorry.
There's one Fredbears and several Freddy's.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay. That one's boring. All right, I'll let someone else read this one because this is interesting.
I guess I'll. Which
Yeah.
one? Night 4?
Yeah, whether
I-
you can do it.
I'm down. I'm down. I'll read Night 4. Night 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello. There's been a slight change of company policy concerning the use of the suits. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suits temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy
Alright.
Pizza. Those spare suits are the suits in Happiest Day.
Time to be annoying. Time to be annoying. This came from my old pizzeria and wasn't used the way it was meant to be.
Exactly. Circus Baby's Pizza
That's what I
World.
figured.
Spring Lock
I
failure.
hate, because it would have been easy to write it off if it didn't say unfortunate event at the sister location. If it just said unfortunate events at our sister locations, as in
Yeah, it's
multiple
a
locations.
specific one.
Ace or
And-
at a sister location.
So if we're assuming that whatever that was, because we know baby's only live for a single day, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that and baby getting killed happened, the reason they could get the unappropriate costumes is because they're from Circus Babies. So they're getting a bunch of clowns and shit. Because, well, this is closed. We don't need these anymore.
Yeah.
However,
Huh.
on top of that, and I just noticed, Fredbear is being retired to an appropriate location. They bring up appropriateness twice.
Where?
What if it's going back
Yo,
to the
yeah,
diner? What if that's what the suit in the back room is?
Oh shit!
What if that's the suit in the back room? FNAF 4.
What?
We're the kid. They're being
Oh,
retired to an
yeah.
appropriate location to be
Oh.
looked at by technicians. Purple guy's there. FNAF 4. Huh.
What the? Okay.
Location while being looked at by our technicians.
They're being retired to inappropriate. Fredbear's going somewhere appropriate to be looked at. He's in parts and service. The suit is in a parts and service room
That's crazy.
in FNAF 4. So what if they sent little bro back to there?
This is weird. This is
Retired
weird
to-
wording. Because
Chat, I'm speculating, chat. Read the title of the stream.
until a replacement arrive. But it also says that the classic suits are not to be touched, suggesting they're still at the safe rooms. They haven't all been collected yet.
But then later, he makes a note about Spring Bonnie being moved. So Fredbear's already gone. Or hasn't been the Fredbear suit isn't there in Follow Me. What if they actually did move it? What if they actually just move it but not Spring Bonnie? Hmm.
Sold.
The classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location.
The classic suits are being, but then later here he says Spring Bonnie was noticeably moved. So we're retiring the suits to an appropriate location. We're sending Fredbear and Spring Bonnie to an appropriate location, but bringing in non-appropriate costumes. And then Spring Bonnie's been moved.
Isn't Golden Freddy? Wait, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Into the Pit, where Golden Freddy is. Where is he? He's in the storage room of the FNAF building, like the original building.
Oh yeah, is it the kitchen? No, it's not the kitchen. It's the same room where the phone is. The phone is there. In Into the Pit in Mega Cat's game.
He's in the back room.
Yes, in one of the back rooms.
backstage or
He's
whatever.
there.
FNAF 4 Night 4 minigame. Yes, so it is in a parts and service room in FNAF 4. That Fredbear suit. And I always thought it was weird how many of these suits
Yeah.
there are in FNAF 4. So what if they literally took the malfunctioning ones and they're looking at them?
Multiple
Yeah. What if they literally... So, the appropriate location, they're being retired. That means they're... So, that's interesting. Because you wouldn't say
Someone
you're...
just messaged me
Okay, what
with
is
a
it?
really funny fact.
Okay, go ahead.
Night 4 is the mention of the incident at the sister location. Sister location Night 4 is when we're put inside this room.
Yeah.
I don't know how I never noticed that.
14.
That's true.
What?
No.
Calm down.
Let's look at actually be honest.
So what if they retired Fredbear to this room to work on him? And that's why there's like 25 Fredbears in FNAF 4.
Yeah. There are multiple Freddy, yes, because
There's
yes,
one
the
here.
guys also
This guy
What?
and they're on stage.
guy puts in
Yeah.
one.
They're in stage while he's here. Because then you move to the left and there's the shadows of them.
Yes.
So I'd say they're being retired to an appropriate location that could just be we brought them back to where they came from so that they could be looked at.
It's throwing me off that he refers to it as the Spring Bonnie animatronic and not the Spring Bonnie suit.
I mean, Spring is in the name, which I'm assuming stands for Spring Lock.
Previously, he just refers to them as suits. It's just specifically right here they refer to it as the Spring Bonnie animatronic.
Yeah.
I do think though. I think the questions about appropriateness is because it's from Circus Baby's Pizza World, because that would be closed. Because that was only open for a day. So
I would agree with that.
so if they are, yeah.
Animatronics should be removed from the suit.
Like the Springlock endoskeletons, can they be removed?
You'd think that William would do that.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the implication is that Spring Bonnie being moved was because he did the MCI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird because FNAF 4 does show them as separate things, but then William specifically is programmed to walk towards sound, which means he has to have the endoskeleton
In there.
inside of him. So I guess it's just Phone Dude being weird and calling it an animatronic in this moment instead of a suit.
The classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by technicians. And then
See, that makes me wonder if maybe Golden Freddy had its spring locks removed after it was sent to
and
the
that's why
temporary
that's why it's a limp suit in every recurring appearance. That's why it has nothing in it.
used. Yeah. Because I always people say that it's stupid, but why can Oswald climb into Golden Freddy in 1985?
So they moved it, took this endoskeleton out, and then they just kept moving the suit places. Wait, is it on the table? Is this its endoskeleton?
Is that endoskeleton?
That's an arm.
I mean, it would
an
go in there.
arm
It would need an arm. It's part of an endoskeleton, you could say. They don't have an animatronic that's just an arm, dude.
I don't know. Because if Cassidy was spring locked before they took them to the other location, I don't know.
But that is a good
Then
note,
its body
because
would've been
Golden Freddy never has actual robotic parts in it in FNAF 2 and 1. Like it doesn't stand up. It's an empty suit.
Actually, I think
that's
if
fair.
you
Like
look
an
at it in
endo-
the movie, it just has a normal endoskeleton, not a spring lock endoskeleton.
Oh god. The 90 Fredbears strike again.
The 7 mystical Fredbears.
7? 14.
That was an
Anyway, yeah, no, that's what
Undertale
fucks me
reference,
up.
not a-
FNAF 4, it has the spring locks and endoskeleton separate. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
Classic is not to be touched. So yeah. They had a spring lock at the sister location, name drop, Vine Boom sound effect. And then you'll be expected to wear non-appropriate temporary costumes. So that's probably shit from Pizza World. I think we can agree on that.
Yeah.
Where are they bringing the suits? Because the suits are supposed to be leaving the 1985 location. Are they bringing them to Fredbear's?
I mean, if this is still a national chain, I'm pretty sure they just
Another
have a place
Freddy's?
for Fazbear.
Or you just mean like a
technician
warehouse
bullshit. Yeah,
somewhere?
I would figure there's a warehouse.
Like the one that
somewhere.
William Afton exploded in.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
could-
Are
yeah.
the golden suits ever shown up other than at our Freddy's?
I do not
Yeah,
believe
and
so.
Maybe the new kid. But other than the
Like-
new kid, potentially,
Mm.
would it have been shown at any other Freddy's?
I don't believe so.
The story
then
focuses on
did they
one
just-
Freddy's.
Did they just set it
Yeah.
in a warehouse?
So Fredbear bit the
Aside from
crying
William
child.
Golden Freddy.
Fredbear got bit by the crying child. Like, okay, what I just said would imply that the suit that the crying child got bit in and the actual Golden Freddy Cassidy suit are two different suits. I might be tweaking. So,
Oh, I hate that.
yeah, that what I just said, because if they
That
sent the
is
suit back to get
possible.
checked, the suit in the back room, I don't think that's the one that bites the crying child. Or it is. And the reason it chomps so hard is because of agony. And bite victim is the last death. Guys, everyone, call me out on Twitter now. Yeah, I have no idea where they're going. So let's just say like a shed.
Yeah, some sort of storage facility. I don't know.
Also, chat, I'm sorry,
It's
I haven't.
Edwin's factory.
No. And that's why it's regular. That's why it's regular Bonnie on the mural, because they retired the clay. All right.
Okay, should we move on?
Yep. Go ahead,
To, like,
Shizu. Shizu,
Some
read this
other
one.
aspect of FNAF 3.
Oh,
No,
which
we'll
night?
finish the
We
calls.
still have night 5, right?
Yeah, we have night 5 and
Night
6.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Hello. This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and other property not currently being used, and as a backup safety location for employees only. This is not a break room and should not be considered a place for employees to hide and or congregate, and under no circumstances should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved. We would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Wouldn't like the murderer be management though at this time? Like, what do you mean management has been made aware? Wouldn't that be him?
I think he'd still be just a founder at this point. Because
Yeah,
Hmm.
because there's a lot of people working.
Fazbear
in
swaps
Fazbear,
ownership
it
after the
seems.
MCI, yeah.
Well, this is before the MCI though.
Well, yeah,
These calls.
I think
Uh-huh,
they
yeah, I
swapped
know.
ownership before that. Because doesn't Phone Guy say that they want to contact the original owner of Fredbear's
I
family?
think that was
line and
Henry.
not
That was
Freddy?
Henry, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends. But I'd say that would be their most.
also find it really strange the relationship Phone Guy has with management, where he gets to record these motherfuckers. I don't know what that dude's position was unless he was the manager.
All right, this is a really cursed one. Night 6 is real. I don't like the implications of Night 6.
Co-manager. William
Go ahead, Shizu. You can read that one again.
Hello? This is just to inform all employees that due to budget restrictions, the previously mentioned safe rooms are being sealed at most locations, including this one. Work crews will be here most of the day today, constructing a false wall over the old door bay. Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside, then it's your own fault. Management also requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representatives. Thanks again, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
All right, so now you're gonna be really mad at me. Nothing is being taken out. That makes
gotta
it
be free
sound.
money.
I know that makes it sound like they're in a rush to close it.
See, that's the thing. Fredbear never
This
gets
costs
to
so
that
little.
amount of destruction. Only Spring Bonnie. Spring Bonnie's the only one that sits in a moldy room for all that time.
Yeah.
No. My problem is that this makes it sound like Follow Me, like they find Springtrap and seal him, like in 85, which is impossible.
That is impossible.
Yeah, well,
But
it's
you got to remember
but
that
why-
it's a repeat.
so they
It's
sealed it
the
twice.
repeat. It could also suggest maybe Golden Freddy was sealed in there, and that's why it teleports. It's still stuck in the safe room.
That could be good. Nothing is being taken out beforehand. And remember, they give you this phone call right after you see Follow Me, like the final game, because it's Night 6.
Yeah.
So they give you this. They give you this phone call right after showing you William Afton getting spring locked.
Technically, we're not even supposed to hear this phone call because the building burns on night 5, canonically.
Oh, so this isn't even canon.
I think it is
No,
canon. We're just not supposed to hear it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we just No, we don't have to worry about it. It's not canon. We don't have to worry.
It's the player. The player's not meant to hear this phone call.
Yeah.
In universe, the player's not meant to hear it, but we do.
I think it's more so supposed to explain why the construction guy would be like, yo, there's a like boarded up room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently they did mention the friends.
Oh, we didn't even look at the
Motherfuckers
teasers
are
either.
fired.
Yeah.
The FNAF 3
Yeah, let's look at the
teasers. we did
teasers.
miss
What else do we
that.
have to look at?
I
I
actually
made a whole video on them.
we have this
Well,
property. We have this property of Fredbear's Family Diner hat. Was that after the game or before it?
That was
That's
FNAF
after.
4. That was
That's
FNAF 4.
after,
FNAF
yeah,
4.
that's
Okay,
FNAF
so they
4.
just put this in the wrong spot.
It was intended to be like a way of saying the end, like Freddy Fazbear's done. While
Surely,
setting
yeah,
up for
surely.
No, yeah, sorry. It was that one, and then it was they removed the hat to start teasing FNAF 4.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, he always does. They put in purple here, which was pretty obvious. Okay, all right. Let's just have a talk. How's everyone doing, chat? Doing good?
Jets losing their minds.
They're going insane
They're so tired.
because we're not
Yeah.
listening.
All right, Hyperdroid, when does Follow Me happen? Tell us now.
Follow Me happens. What do you mean? Like after which game or date? Or
Let's see.
what?
like just
all right,
generalization. I feel
so
like.
after which game does it happen? Over how many nights does it take place? What is he taking out of the animatronics?
Over,
Tell us everything.
Okay. Over FNAF 1, over multiple nights, and he's taking out endoskeletons for Molten Freddy.
Okay, so you think that Scott
That's my opinion.
so Scott retroactively corrected it to be Molten MCI.
Yes. Yeah.
I would agree with that. I think because I
believe
think
the fourth closet is
Yeah.
just telling us that as a fact.
and I think the insanity ending is
That's
pretty
just
clear.
me.
The insanity ending is
Yes,
pretty
well,
clear.
yes.
Yeah.
Brought him back to
what
the
would
same
we
place and
what would
everything.
we assume the original intention would be? That he was just trying to get rid of the animatronics?
I think evidence. I think the original
Yeah,
is
I-
evidence.
To get rid of any evidence of
Yeah,
anything
I
happening.
think the
But,
original
it
was-
wasn't an abandoned building at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then why
I
is he
don't know.
I
pulling
think
up
maybe
there?
it
Like,
is just because we know, like, the week before does suggest the animatronics can like leave the location, so it's possible he
Yeah,
tried to
and
get
that's
rid
he
of
doesn't
them
want
just because he
them,
was
yeah.
scared of them.
Yeah, it is weird in the original story why he decided to come back and destroy them.
In FNAF 1, it would have to be evidence, right? In FNAF, like,
He's just
Right.
feeling silly. He was just feeling
because
silly.
at that point he wasn't an evil scientist. He's just a dude.
Well, yeah.
At that,
yeah.
so I mean, what
He
else
was
is
just a
there?
murderer trying to
Clean up.
survive. Yeah.
And in the
Which then makes
context,
me wonder, maybe he's the one that destroyed the toy animatronics.
well, that
Maybe
could
he
also
scrapped them
be.
personally himself.
It could also be why they never found the bodies in FNAF
That was
2.
my-
No, that would make no sense.
No, but it does make me wonder if
Oh.
maybe the reason he went to Follow Me was because he did take apart the toy animatronics. They
Uh-huh.
stopped being alive, and then it would give him a motivation
It
to
was
destroy
like,
the
yeah,
normal.
maybe I could do the same thing with them. Yeah.
Could
That
be.
explains why the toy animatronics suddenly disappear. They've already been destroyed. Because I think the original implication from FNAF 3 with the Happiest Day minigames was us giving them a good ending instead of just having
Yeah.
their ending being destroyed.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. I do not like. I think it's such a weird detail from Scott that FNAF 2 characters, FNAF 1 characters, and Fredbear's characters are all present in 1983.
Yeah.
And if
it's
you
a
want to, if
real-
you really want to
weird
reach,
decision.
Yeah, that's crazy.
if you really want to reach, in the Into the Pit trailer, there's a poster of Circus Baby in 1983 to 85 Freddy's. So if you really want to reach all
Yeah.
4 of those locations, well, we know it's open because he says so. Never mind. He says the sister location had an incident. So all
Yeah.
4 of those characters exist at the
That's-
same time.
He shoved too much into 1 year. Way too much in 1 year.
So I'm assuming at that point they're designing the toys as toys.
yeah.
The classics exist because that's a new location, and that's why they launched the TV show to promote the new location. And then Fredbear's characters, obviously, Fredbear characters. Sister location. When the fuck does he open that? Oh my god. Because that would have to be
1984.
Well, after Charlie, surely, because obviously.
Okay, me, if you're taking the 1385 code, I believe it is, I believe that would say it's January 1985, and the MCI isn't until June.
Oh.
Yeah, but the girl's
you
missing
mean
from her room.
1587.
I don't
You
think
mean
that's
1587?
representation. Okay, I forgot you guys believe Elizabeth died first. Sorry.
No, I don't. I think
Wait,
that's
what?
insanity.
I don't believe
I think
that
that's
either.
insanity. I think Charlie has to die for it. Why would he build that robot for
Yes,
no reason?
agreed.
I could believe second. I could be convinced she dies second.
Yes, Michael. I'm going to build a killer robot
For no reason.
fucking
But no, I will say,
kill my.
obviously, everything in FNAF 4, the direction it was in, got steered away. But every flower in FNAF 4 has 6 petals, except for the flower in the sister's room, which is wilting. It's wilting.
What?
Yeah, look it up. The flower in the sister's room is wilting.
Jarvis,
Wow,
Jarvis, pull up the 4 map.
I just
Pull-
think you
pull it
also
up,
forget
Jarvis.
that Mrs.
I'm looking
Afton
it up right
also
now.
makes no appearance in FNAF 4.
Yeah.
That's because she's at my place.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Now I understand.
The Lord.
There we go. FNAF solved.
Someone in chat just said 6 theory.
Yeah.
What the fuck is 6 theory?
Anyway,
It's my new
as someone just mentioned in a message to me, specifically William does the MCI after what happened to Elizabeth in the novels.
Yeah, but those are the novels, do.
Yeah, after Elizabeth.
I
do we
could
really wanna
see-
play the game?
I-
Or
I'm
he
like-
deleted that post.
I
He
could
deleted the post
I don't
saying
know.
we can't use the books as puzzle pieces.
I could genuinely see Elizabeth being
Hot
like
take,
before
I
the
like,
MCI. I could see it.
I
I
like
think
I like
it is.
Elizabeth pre
But as
Oh,
guys,
I think
think
you'd
about
kill
it
me for
like
my
this.
opinion. Then, 'cause
Go ahead,
I
go. Let's
think
let Hyperdroid
Elizabeth
talk.
has- I think the Death Order is
Sure.
crying. Sorry, not crying child. Charlie, Elizabeth, crying child, MCI.
I agree.
That's my opinion.
guys,
I actually
here's
agree.
the issue. Go back to the phone calls. The mention of the spring lock incident is while Freddy's is already opened.
Uh-huh. So that's
And
before the
it's
MCI.
shortly before the
Yes.
it's shortly before the MCI event.
Yes, so
the
that's
MCI is in 1985,
Uh-huh.
unless you're implying that it happened in 1983.
You're supporting
because
us. You are
if
you
the
are
MCI is in 1985, then that means that the location
This
of
is
the
helping
location
us.
was already opened shortly
Correct.
before the MCI.
correct.
That was 1985. Elizabeth can't. Bite victim dies in 1983. Bite victim and Charlie both have to be dead in
Fuck.
1983. which
Okay,
means
but Elizabeth, that would put Bite Victim first then, right?
Spring lock failure could just be something else. It
I don't
could
know.
just be something.
Okay.
They
I don't
say
know.
they literally
Hyperdroid.
go the
Like,
sister
correct.
location.
The sister location fucks with it.
Yeah, but cislocation is also like
A term.
You know, it's just a general term,
Term,
for
yeah.
another location, a subsidiary of a location.
Although they do say sister location, there was never just one. Is in the teaser. So maybe there was never
Oh yeah,
Oh my
I forgot about that
God.
actually.
there was
yes,
never just
this-
one sister location.
Okay,
Could be.
I forgot about the cislocation teasers.
Let's look. We're branching out.
Yes. Don't hold it against us. Which one was it? There's a little of me and everybody.
Wait, am I
Everyone's
losing?
saying
Wait,
it's
am I losing
Steve.
it or
Yes,
You're
cislocation.
saying-
There was never just one.
Yeah,
cislocation.
there was never just one sister location.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Scott's a bad storyteller for having so much happening in one
You think?
single year. It's so much in like a couple years.
Yeah, well,
It's
because
ridiculous.
we know that we know that at least the toys, classics, and Fredbear's characters are all conceived
Yeah,
of at the same
They all
time.
existed at once, which is crazy.
hmm
And the mimic, he's just hanging around somewhere.
Well, I would assume at the time of FNAF 4, so in 1983, I'm assuming when you're playing
Yeah.
the day mini games, the original Freddy Fazbear's Pizza just opened,
Yes, it's
Mhm.
yes.
and that's why they have that's why they have so many toys and TV shows and all this shit.
Yeah.
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 But why would Purple Guy be at Fredbear's then? Because we see Purple Guy at Fredbear's Family Diner, even though the new.
Because it's before sister location open.
No. I mean, why isn't he at Freddy's? Or does he just go between them?
He don't give two shits about Freddy's. That's not his baby.
Yeah, that's true. Because Spring Bunny is at Fredbear's, and he has an obsession with it.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. But at some point, so after the death of his son, he goes to Freddy's then. To kill.
When they,
To kill motherfuckers.
I don't know. The implication just seems like he went on to do sister location after Freddy's closed, and then fucking Elizabeth died, and then he had nothing left but to go to Freddy's.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I used to think that as well. I think the map of Circus Babies Entertainment and Rentals being connected to Fredbear's with a Fredbear and Spring Bunny icons.
That's a beautiful thing. There's a beautiful thing called replication. He tried to recreate my victim's life. Because Spring Bonnie and Fredbear don't exist during sister location.
I think they do, but that's just me.
Sister location is in after FNAF 1.
Oh, well, yes, but I think that map is
still there?
What do you call it? How do I explain it? It's like a snapshot. Like, if I made a map now, that map wouldn't change in 50 years' time. It'd still be the same map, if that makes sense.
I just feel like he would have sold them out to show that they're gone.
Well, yeah. That's different interpretations. It's fine.
Why are people talking about Wilcare in the comments?
Guys, we should probably go back to FNAF 3.
Debunked.
Wilcare is debunked. There's no point talking about it.
Wilcare is objectively debunked. Just watch the FNAF movie, guys.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Just a little stabby stab on his own
lovingly
daughter.
stabbed his daughter. Come on.
It's like in the subtitles, loving stab.
Loving stab.
Let's see.
So, what else do we want to talk about from FNAF 3?
It's hard, dude.
We already did the phone calls.
Yeah, we did the phone calls. We did the I guess it would have to be
kids' drawings, I guess. And
we did that already. It would have to be Happiest Day and Fright Guard.
About the FNAF 3 ending, yes,
we already did
say that the FNAF 3 ending was complicated.
Which I think means both happened.
That's what I figure it means.
I think both happened. One after FNAF 1, after FNAF 3, and one after Happiest Day, which I think happens after FNAF 6.
I always assumed it was just the parts of the spirits in those areas got released.
Listen, if we want to do Shattered Souls, we can do that. I love Shattered Souls. I just know a lot of people don't like the concept of pieces.
Yeah.
They mention it, though. They mention Shattered stuff so many times.
Other than Bite Victim himself, no one likes playing the Shattered game with the souls.
Yeah.
Well, and Andrew. And Afton.
Hold on, why is Chad talking about Midnight Motorist? Where did this come from? What?
That is true. That would be the natural progression because everyone's talking about who dies first, Charlie or Bite Victim now.
Yeah. Yeah, Midnight Motorist.
So what do we think do you think the Springlock Failures was like an adult dying at Freddy's, or do you think it was the adult working at Circus Babies dying? Because they have that line on night 4, which is haha funny. You know, it was never used the way it was meant to be.
Hang on, maybe I'm forgetting. Do they say that the person died in the Springlock failure?
Not in the phone calls.
They just say multiple and simultaneous Springlock failures. That's all they say.
Because what if it's the thing that happens to William in the books where he gets Springlocked once before, but he's fine, like he survives.
Yeah,
and the second one
it does like burn damage, like it gets like 2 HP.
Which is so
The thing is that I'm pretty sure it suggests he doesn't get spring locked until after the MCI as revenge from Henry. Because, motherfucker got off away with murder. That was his way of trying to get rid of William.
Yeah. My name is Springtrap. I'm more than Afton ever was. So corny, bro. I feel like he doesn't talk. I do find it odd that in both the movie and the games, in both the movie and the novels, he's kind of just like a lunatic. But in Frights and the games, he's more like conniving.
Yeah.
Which I like. I'm glad he is like that. I want William Afton to be a conniving.
I feel like
little...
he's two-faced.
Well, yeah, but like, what? I don't know. Like, what if he pulled up on you in like the salvage mini game and he was like, "Hey there, Mike. What's going on?" You'd be like, "What the fuck?"
See, I'm a bunny now.
I didn't kidnap your brother. I kidnapped you.
His depiction in the original novel kind of explains it, where when he believes he's in control, he's this conniving, thinking, he controls everything. But the moment that control's out of his way, he goes crazy. He starts making mistakes.
You do see him tweaking in Follow Me as well.
Yeah.
He be
He
shitting
starts
bricks.
freaking out.
He starts...
Because I mean, personally, if I were William
You
and
just
I
see like
walked into
brown
a building
pixels falling off.
and was like, wait a fucking minute, I thought I killed Charlie. Why is she still running around?
Yeah, like then he starts freaking out.
Yeah.
Inwardly. So
I do find it-
want to talk about Happiest Day and
Yeah,
Vanguard?
we could try. We could try Happiest Day.
Right. God. Oh.
Cassidy the Receiver. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Cast, yes, agreed.
And
Oh my
I
god.
think that's heavily implied.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Surrounded by cats.
All of you suck.
Thank you. This.
I needed someone on my team. Everyone was
The main
shitting on me when
fact
we
that
were
the
on
crying
big screen.
child didn't exist until FNAF 4,
Exactly.
which it
That's
means
the
it's a major
thing.
retcon. It's a giant retcon if the crying child is the receiver.
I just hate how it parallels the
Also,
layout
this
of
is
FNAF
good.
4 so well. And then FNAF
Yes,
FNAF World
yes, I
seems
definitely
FNAF 4 seems
understand
very
that a lot.
FNAF World
It's
seems for the
flip
crying
image,
child,
it's-
but
Someone just
Well,
messaged me. The
yes,
fact that baby knows what a springlock suit does means she watched someone get hurt in the
yeah,
springlock.
something happened.
yeah. No, I'm assuming that the spring lock failure
it
is
about sister location.
I'm assuming the spring lock failure is at Circus Baby's Pizza World, which is actually a major bummer because his daughter died and that some fucking dude died the same day. Headcanon. That's why he wasn't watching. He was too busy pushing the bleeding out dude into the back room. That's why he was. Daddy isn't watching. That's why. Headcanon.
Possibly.
Or because he just didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
He didn't care
doesn't
that
give a
much.
shit, but
He's like,
there's literally there's
He's-
literally a feature on Baby's blueprints that says there's an emergency stop. He could have stopped Baby and just,
he's like, oh no, Elizabeth, no,
he could
oh.
have helped
Why didn't Elizabeth?
but- oh,
Why didn't
no.
Elizabeth press the button? Why didn't Elizabeth press the button? Is she stupid?
Does she not have the blueprints?
She does. Yeah, like she had the blueprints.
Alright,
Like,
let's
why didn't
let's
she press
watch
the
this. Let's watch this watermarked Happiest Day video.
Yo, good society.
Dun 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 dun.
Go on. Watch the watermarked video.
All right, I have found the kids. I always thought it was interesting how Golden Freddy is always shown as separate from the other four. In Give Gifts, Give Life, he's the only one that doesn't get ahead. On the FNAF, I'm stealing Unwithered Truths. I'm stealing it. In FNAF 2, when you buy all the desk plushies, Golden Freddy's plushies on one side of the desk and the other four on the other side of the desk.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't get into that part of the overanalyzation stream where I tried to pull out how the toys inside of FNAF 2 are actually the Happiest Day minigames.
What? What? The toys are the Happiest Day minigames?
Hold up.
Uh-huh.
The toys are the minigame.
What are you you saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys have never heard this.
Physical toys.
Wait, he's not
I
kidding.
almost did a spit take.
He's not
with my
joking?
Tangerine.
I don't have the image on me right now. I'll have to go find it.
The toys are the
Joe.
mini games.
The toys on your desk are the
toys.
minigames.
On your
Chat-
desk. They are the mini
Drawing
games.
quarter, Shizu.
I think we've overanalyzed too much. Also, we have sat at exactly like
It's time to
200
overanalyze the electric
overviewers
chair.
for like 2 hours. This is fire.
Ages. Yeah.
Let's go to my archives. Personal archives. of
For how long do we
Shizu.
plan on keeping this going? Because like my brain's melting.
Yeah, we're getting close to being done. I'd say like another 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was right there. I'm so
Okay.
stupid.
As long as it's not a FNAF 6-7 hour.
I'm so well. The only insane thing we
Right.
came away with from today was that the FNAF 2 drawings are of the Unwithereds.
Yeah. I completely forgot
Shizu,
about
should
that,
we
like,
do
God,
like
but it was
a video of that together?
We should.
Yeah, and I'll put it in the highlights compilation so everyone can go
Yeah,
haha.
Shizu.
Funny.
Shizu, it's haha funny. Withered made up a theory. It sucks because it's not lefty DCI.
True. True.
I said
It's a
so in the
crack.
chat.
Lefty
There's your
DCI is the only
beautiful-
theory. That's 3 streams in a
I'm
row, though.
14.
Actually, that's 4 streams.
I need to come up with a banger.
Because we found something ridiculous in Sister Location 6 and Ultimate Custom Night. So that's all of them.
Yeah, but you didn't really do much with this one. This one is a bit less ridiculous.
Yeah.
I would also like to see if I can make the FNAF 4 stream, but I know you have like a limited amount of people, so I'll probably just watch and be in
Yeah,
chat.
I don't want to overload the... Dude,
Oh,
FNAF 4 is going to be
no.
bad. FNAF 4, I'm doing that with underscore.
Oh.
I'm doing that with underscore. That's
It's
going to be bad.
rotten, especially with underscore.
Because he knows, like, everything.
It's like he said.
Sorry.
Nightmare blunt rotation. Nightmare blunt rotation.
Nightmare blunt rotation. Nightmare lefty.
Nightmare gas experiment blunt rotation.
Oh, did you send me
FNAF 4
the,
blunt
did you
rotation.
send me the image, Shizu?
I sent it in the top secret.
Yeah, it's in.
Yeah.
the pieces
I
that
see
fit
it
that
except for the
happiest day.
microphone. But explain how there's just 5
Excluding the
plushies that
microphone,
just
it
don't mean
works
anything.
I think you're
No,
tweaking.
Yeah,
they do mean things.
that's
Here's the
exactly
thing,
what
they
I was
do
gonna
mean
ask. There's
something.
5 that
Here.
don't have anything.
Let me explain. So, we have 4 souls specifically tied to the minigames. Mangle's Quest does not give us a soul. It gives us
T-Dreads, put this image on.
I am. I'm putting it on stream.
Uh-huh.
I think he's bugging. I think he's bugging.
It's time for my insanity to finally be talked about again.
Okay, Shizu, I have just one doubt. Wouldn't this work way better if you attributed Stage 01 to Golden Freddy and not the microphone?
And I'll explain why. We specifically have 4 spirits inside of the main 5 Happiest Day minigames. Again, Mangle's Quest does not give us a soul, it gives us the cake, which is represented by Toy Bonnie figure. We have to click on the Toy Bonnie figure in order to access the RWQ thing, except it's the shadow version. It's the same exact toy. BB being specifically tied to BB's adventure, the cupcake being specifically tied to the phantom cupcakes we have to click. And I agree, the microphone is the only thing that's weird there. But I promise the rest of the pieces all make sense. We specifically, once we set all 4 of those kids free, we then get the masks for Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, who are needed in order to set the Golden Freddy character free. Hence the 4 plushies. That
Hey.
being the 4 pieces
Oh,
of Golden Freddy.
Hey,
And Golden
Shizu.
Freddy is needed for
Hey,
Charlotte
Shizu.
to move on.
Hey, Shizu.
Chat.
The Golden Freddy plush is not withered.
Oh no. The Golden Freddy plush is
That is true. That is true. But it's the last piece needed for Charlotte to move on. It is every single piece needed for an MCI kid to move on. I told you, it was insane.
My brain hurts.
I don't know what he's saying.
That is mine. It's too early for
I don't know what he's saying either.
It's too
I don't
early
know
for
what
this.
he's saying. I don't know what he's saying, but I don't like it. No,
Alright.
but you actually had me a bit there. Like when you were talking about the plushies, like I like that.
Yeah.
But no, I don't.
All right,
Sorry,
chat,
I
I'm
don't
lost.
like it.
Give us like 2 more things to talk about. And then we'll vanish into the night. Chad knows. I'm too tired.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What do they want?
So confused. They're so
No,
confused.
Chad is bugging out now.
I need a nap, someone said.
Chat was complaining all stream, like they're all just like, these guys are bugging. This is like ADHD incarnate. What the hell is? with
Have
this
you
recording
have
app
you seen the first word in the title?
Hey, you guys wanted overanalyzing.
Move your
Chat.
mouse
I gave
over
you
the screen.
overanalyzing.
Move the mouse over your screen
I
and
forgot
read me
about
what it
that. When
says.
you were saying, I forgot to say before, but when you were saying how William might have taken the bodies out of the, what was it, the withers?
Hey,
All I could think of was Midnight Motorist and the 87 dice, and that maybe the mound was the body
it is.
being hidden.
Thank you, Hyperdroid. You proved me
You
right.
solved it.
Thank you.
You solved Midnight
Everyone, a
Motorist
round of
87.
applause to
I
Hyperdroid.
heavily disagree. I heavily disagree.
No, you're right.
But it's all I can think of.
Solved.
no.
Solved.
Hyper, you know, I'm clipping you. I'm clipping you saying that, and I'm putting it in my
No.
video to give me credibility.
Put it on
You
Twitter.
have nowhere to run.
No.
You have nowhere to run.
Nah.
I'm doing it.
And here's what Hyperdroid said, completely in context.
Need a giant red disclaimer saying
He does not
he
believe
heavily
this.
disagrees with this. I do not believe this.
Yeah.
And it's just like badly cut. It's just badly cut. Totally in context. But, and it's just cut and boom. There's no.
What do I think about the
Hyperdroid just believe.
What do we think about the vengeful
that's true.
good guy Shadow Freddy? What does that mean?
Vengeful good guy.
Vengeful good guy Shadow Freddy. That's what
This
that's.
is
What?
This is the same guy who was saying crying child influenced FNAF. Get out.
fucking way. People are still on about the summer job thing. Guys, we haven't talked about summer
been
job
2 hours.
for 7 minutes.
Shut up about the
Why
summer
are you still on
job.
it?
Please just shut up about the summer job. We already moved on. We already moved on.
Oh my gosh.
What are the Shadow
Chat.
cupcakes? Kerf. God if I know.
Unfortunately, Digital Dog, unlike maybe a few of these guys here, I don't think the security logbook fits in FNAF 3. I know some people do
But
think
the
that,
funny Foxy
but I
Night Guard.
don't believe this.
Oh,
I'll let you guys argue for why you think it is. I
Everyone
understand why you
spam
think it is, but
I feel like it's pretty
I-
self-explanatory.
I think the in-universe spirits talking inside of it, as well as the in-universe mic, is heavily hinting that it's meant to be an in-universe book, or else it's just there's no
Yeah.
reason for in-universe people to be there if it's not in-universe.
oh yeah, puppet in the hallway in FNAF 3. Do we think it's real?
Yeah, it's not burnt, right?
I forgot about Puppet in the hallway.
Let me look it up.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
I don't think it's the- I don't think it's the-
yeah,
I think
just
it's
the normal
different,
Puppet in the
yeah.
hallway.
But like the hallucination one.
3.
Do
That
we
one's a
think that's her
hallucination.
really there?
In the hole.
Because she can like hallucinate in the original game.
Somebody removed the post. Cringe. Oh no, it's right there.
I feel like Ninja when he did the floss. No one responded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
asked people to spam the fire emoji. if
So
they
so
wanted.
so here's what's fucking with me. There's the puppet, and there's its mask on the wall.
They coexist.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
That's what.
yeah,
Stupid.
yeah.
I was under the interpretation that it's just like a replica.
Yeah, it could be fake.
Chat, spam fire emoji if you want me to do the FNAF 2 drawings theory. Chat, spam fire emoji if you want me to do the FNAF 2 poster
How did
theory.
Larson get his hands
Okay,
on it?
about
If it burned
Larson?
in
yeah,
France.
how did it survive the fire? Maybe there were 2 puppets. Shatter
Well,
Charlie.
I mean,
Shatter Charlie.
he wouldn't have got it from here. He would have got it from fucking Lefty, right? Because it's in Lefty in FNAF 6.
Yeah.
Shatter
then
Charlie.
means-
Shatter
Fuck, how does
Charlie.
Henry get it? How does Henry get it?
Yes. Which then, yeah, suggests this is a replica, not the real one. There might just be multiple puppets. That is true. I mean, technically, how
Security
do we know
puppet.
the other Freddy's
Yeah.
locations didn't have other
Yeah.
puppets?
Well, they do. Security puppet is visibly different. And if you want to go there, Jackie.
Oh, they're spamming fire. Let's go. They're spamming fire. Let's go.
You're honestly
Jeez,
right.
we gotta do it. Anyway, about back to the puppet thing.
There are multiple puppets because there's the security puppet in 6, and then there's
Yeah.
Jackie.
Do
Jackie
we-
is a
there a
Jack in the
way-
Box.
Look at the image. Look at the image. Is
Yep.
there a way to see if the puppet mask thing has a reflection on the floor? Because the puppet does.
If
I don't know
it's-
if the mask does.
There's no
The mask
water.
might just be a
I
hallucination.
don't think
which
there's
is
a way
weird.
to tell.
Yeah.
There's no tears, are there? There's no tears on it. Are there?
Can't tell.
I can't tell if that's a
is it
shadow. Like,
take the image and turn it up.
I don't think that's. I don't. Wait.
me-
There should
hang
be.
on,
There should be a higher
hang on.
quality screen cap in the FNAF Discord. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
turning
it does have
up.
tears. I have
Yeah,
I
there
have
are-
I have
yes,
a
there's
higher
tears,
quality one.
yeah.
It does have tears. So the one on the
There are
wall
tears.
does.
Crap.
This the purple
Yes.
guy's son.
Which is weird.
Yes, the purple
No,
guy's
I guess
son.
not. If they are replicating it,
Thank you, purple guy's
then
son.
would that
Well, then somebody
would
saw
add
the
more
tear.
merit.
Yeah, that would be really trippy though, because that would mean whoever replicated
Doesn't
it
that
saw
mean
the
that
possessed one.
puppet? Doesn't the puppet? Yeah, doesn't the puppet have to have taken place before Freddy's or the other Freddy's opened in order to have those purple tears?
Wait, does it have purple tears on the
Freddy's-
kids' drawings?
It has black tears. Yeah.
On the kids' drawings, like in
Yeah, that
Mhm.
counts.
On the
Okay.
kids' drawing.
Yeah.
no, in the drawings the
Um,
kids did. Or is it just a white face?
Yeah.
It does have tears or no?
Let
Let me look.
look.
It does. It
It's-
does.
Okay.
It's very small. I can't tell. I think so though.
It does. It does have tears. Yeah. Okay. So in FNAF
Okay.
2, yeah. So in 1987, it was already possessed. Duh. Okay. Which means they moved the puppet.
Nero's in the chat. What is Nero saying in the chat? Hey, I'm here for a minute. Tell Hyper and everyone I said hi.
I love yeah.
Hello.
Hyperdroid, you're looking at the mastermind behind 14 Theory. Nero Raven.
Hello,
Best
Raven.
FNAF theory didn't exist.
He's great.
My buddy Raven.
Oh, someone
15
also
Fury,
said
the
it
sequel
could be
soon.
possible.
Yeah, Raven.
That's Scott just didn't know that he wanted to do the tier thing until FNAF 6, so it could just be an
There is
oversight.
yeah. There's a high possibility of that.
That it
Yeah,
was
that's
that it just
true.
always
That's
had
true, that's
tears or
true.
something. Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool thing to notice though.
Silly Scott Cawthon. You gotta stop doing this to us, buddy.
So you guys are all Cassidy receiver goobers.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
that's
got to be
right.
surrounded by a bunch of bite victim receivers. Just
I used to be a bad
True,
victim.
true.
I used to believe
So
that
did
for
I,
the longest
because
time.
it was specifically Sire Squawks who put all the pieces together for me. It fit so perfectly. But then the more I thought about it, I was like,
Mhm.
that would flat out be a retcon, though. Like, let's be honest.
I don't know.
It had to be someone
Yeah.
before he existed.
But like the whole like you must leave
Yeah.
breadcrumbs for him and you're setting up happiest day is like come on, brother.
Yeah, I think he's a part of FNAF world, but he's not the Golden Freddy receiver. I think he helps put it together.
No, he's
and all
freed
that.
in FNAF world.
'Cause I
Yeah,
feel like-
Raven, if you're
yeah,
still here,
in
you did
his
the
own
FNAF world.
happiest
Go
day,
away.
I think.
Fire away.
I feel like it's a pretty easy interpretation is that he goes on to possess his 5 stuffed animals or the 5 characters, and when the 5
Oh,
characters
yeah.
are put together and given their happiest day, then he's also
He
put
just-
together.
Yeah,
He just hitches a ride because that motherfucker just
he sticks around.
he doesn't know what's going on. The kid's stuck in a void. He's so confused.
I will say, going way back to FNAF 2, Hyperdroid, the Chica, like the sprites you sent me, the Chica is in a very similar position to its position in Save Them.
The Chica. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the toy Chica missing her beak.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah, that's also someone in chat said people already noticed that. I've never heard that about the Save Them sprites specifically.
Yeah, to save them specifically.
yeah.
It might have. I feel like in the game theory, dream theory, it's probably there. I feel like, but I don't remember it. But I
Yeah.
feel like it
I'll
would
look
have
it.
to be
It's
there.
probably
I feel like
we could just check.
I'll re-
He's not gonna DMCA me. We'll be okay. Matt Pat shows up to my door. What have you done?
In chat, if you want to have some more insaneness for those that don't believe in the Unwithered showing up, specifically on the drawing of the 3 characters, we see Chica without her bottom beak, and in FNAF 3, she flat out is missing her bottom beak, just her head, just like the drawing. We
Oh, here
truly
it
are
is.
overanalyzing.
Gator's mouth, and that is when it started to click. FNAF 2's shiny new animatronics, what are they called? Toy animatronics. And that's not just a cute name the community came up with.
I think that's just because they're based
like
on the toys
it's
that
canon.
existed.
That's a strange name for a bunch of robots, right? Unless it's meant to be taken literally, and then they're all just a bunch of toys.
I feel like I would remember if he mentioned it.
Yeah.
God. What if they are toys?
I think that chatter wanted to steal my thunder.
This is all just a dream scenario inspired by these little guys.
How dare
Let's
you.
keep going with this toy clue. I mean, obviously, the toy animatronics are shiny, plastic-looking fake, just like a small plastic action figure would be. But it explains a bigger
God, the
question
editing on the
about
old Game
FNAF 2,
Furies is
the
just-
look and design of Mangle. I mean, seriously, the
reason. I
story
like it
we're
more
told to
than the new
believe in this
Furies.
game is
The new
pretty
Furies are too
absurd.
clean.
That kids just rip it apart and put it back together again, and so the employees just leave it as a mangled collect. Explain FNAF 1 too. The crying child of FNAF 4 has 4 plushies in his room. The crew from FNAF 1. Plushies,
Yeah, he
as
doesn't
in
mention
soft
the,
stuffed animals. What are the original 4 animatronics
Yeah, no.
made of?
He doesn't mention the Save Them sprite specifically being in the same position. That's different. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't remember that detail being like
hmm
pointed out specifically.
Why would it be missing in
Well-
Save Them, though? Because that should be because of the possession,
Save Them-
right?
Yeah, because
Hmm.
that's kind of what it is in FNAF 2. It's just like the possession thing. But in Save Them, she shouldn't.
Missing it. Yeah, she shouldn't be
The-
missing it.
Not yet,
No.
because Mangle starts to move around, like he's just starting to be possessed. But Toy
Weird.
Chica,
Maybe just having the bodies out there
Ah.
fucks with everything.
maybe.
Yeah, just having the bodies there could just like, in the same way that you hear like the building itself is haunted in some movies and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like how the posters on the wall change.
Change,
Yeah, yeah,
hallucinations
yeah.
and stuff.
Bone dude found Foxy head. You could tell which kid is free on the minigame. I'm reading through chat.
What about partial dream theory? The theory that FNAF 2 is specifically is a dream every is real. Get
No.
out.
Stop. I don't know if I believe Dream Theory was ever a thing.
I don't either. I understand where it came from and why.
Yeah,
but
of course.
I feel like in retrospect, it was never the intention.
Mm-hmm. Especially because you have signs of like shit being weird in FNAF 4 anyway. So
Yeah.
like, there's definitely at least a murderer because they show you purple guy and So I don't know. I never thought it was all a dream. I could get where that came from though, because then you have to explain away like Spring Bonnie is a finger trap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was just
yeah,
a way to
'cause-
explain away all the weird
The weird-
details.
Which apparently were not Easter eggs. Because Scott said he didn't fill the game with a
Well,
random Easter.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. Yes.
Which means that like Mangle on the floor is intentional. That's not a random
It's
Easter
a,
egg.
yeah.
Yeah. Which again, that means Scott in the timeline is like, yes, all 3 of these sets of animatronics exist at the same time,
Yeah.
and it makes me
And
sad.
it is still weird. I forgot to ask about this. The that Nightmare Balloon Boy is canon,
Mm-hmm.
but Nightmarion and stuff aren't, even though they all come from like the same
Yeah.
time. Like
I mean, I
puppets
guess-
come first.
I guess
out of everyone.
You
but-
don't see the puppet in the day
Yeah, what's up,
minigames.
Laurent?
You don't see the puppet in the day minigames,
Yeah.
but you see a balloon kid. I don't fucking know.
That's true.
Stretch.
Because the puppet was before Balloon Boy and
Yeah,
stuff. And Mangle. Like it
yeah.
was its own thing. So I don't know how.
Yeah,
much
that
they
is
would
odd that
see
he
Balloon
specified
Boy, but
Nightmare
not the
Rio and it's
others.
not canon. But that could just because Michael never saw the
Weird.
puppet before then. Michael
Maybe,
might have seen
yeah.
all the others, but not the
We
puppet.
saw Balloon Boy, specifically just Balloon Boy. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, he worked in FNAF 2.
Mm.
way
Wait,
that
but
I
then he'd see the
interpreted
puppet
it-
as well. No, it makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Which is
way-
weird.
The way I interpreted it is that Michael Afton or Bite Victim could not have nightmares of those characters or did not have nightmares of those characters except for potentially Balloon Boy.
Yeah, but the reasoning for that I don't understand. Like I can't wrap my head around why Balloon Boy is the only one that he's able to have nightmares about out of the FNAF 2 animatronics.
I think it's specifically the context. It's not in the bedrooms like the rest of them. It's specifically
in
in
the
the
plush trap,
spring,
the
yeah,
room,
plush trap
yeah.
room.
Mm,
Which makes me wonder if Michael actually was in that sort of experiment with Balloon Boy chilling at the end of the room.
mm.
I'll tell.
Whereas
Go ahead.
Nightmare On and the others weren't characters created inside of the chambers.
I'll tell Hyperdroid about the funny sister location thing we noticed.
Oh, God.
You can go in the files to get a entire view of the night 5 of Michael's scooping scene. In night 4, you are in a suit in the scooping room. In night 5, the suit's not there.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what it means. That's just fucking weird.
Yeah, the suit's no longer there. Yeah.
Because people
That is
people
weird.
in my chat were saying they moved Michael out, but I'm like, they'd have to be real careful. Because they carry the suit all the way up the
Yeah.
stairs, he'd die.
And it's spring locks. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would activate.
So the implication is that after Michael gets out of there, they take it somewhere, but we don't know
They
what
do
could be.
something with it,
It is
yeah.
odd that in the scooping room, the very next night, that suit's not there anymore.
Possibly it was taken
Yeah.
to the location that the other ones were.
Yeah.
Maybe,
The appropriate
yeah.
location. Yeah. I'm kind of lost. FNAF 3 did not have as much in it as I expected.
FNAF 2 must have just
FNAF 2 was cooking.
We should have just done like analyzing the FNAF 3 cameras or whatever, but to be honest, I think I might be late for that.
Yeah. Do we all agree that the shadow animatronics are agony?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The why, like the who's agony or whatever. That's,
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like everyone has their own interpretation.
Yeah, but I think they
feel
are.
like
That's
it's
less
definitely
important.
agony.
That's less
Mhm.
important.
Agony, just at least.
It is odd that interesting distinction that Shadow Freddy has a more like physical texture and Shadow Bonnie is purely just like ethereal.
Mm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure in FNAF AR
Yeah.
it literally dissolves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like floating around. It's
Someone in chat said the Shadow Freddy's Eleanor.
It's big.
Oh god.
Real coming to the games. Alright, so we'll probably wrap up in a sec, but while we're still here, Hyperdroid, I'll let you give your predictions, thoughts for Secret of the Mimic, because that is coming up.
Ooh, Secret of the Mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm very excited.
Because I think we're gonna see something. Either we might actually see Fredbears in 3D.
I hope we see Fredbears. I really hope we see Fredbears.
Dude, in 3D, that'd be so cool.
Incredible.
And then we'd finally get
That'd be
actual models
amazing.
of Spring Bonnie.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, that
Can you
would be
imagine?
so good.
Yeah.
That would
We're
be
so
so good. I hope they have Fredbears in there.
Because in
I hope,
79,
at least something related to like, I want to see William Afton. Like, I want to see
Ugh.
the game version of William Afton just in 3D.
I made a joke on the stream with Rye, toasted everyone, where he just walks on screen, he's completely yellow.
Yeah. Or purple, one of the two.
And he goes, "It's time to motor."
Time to motor. It's funny.
Yeah. Were you at PAX or no? With the demo or no?
I was not. No,
Okay, yeah, neither was I.
unfortunately not. But I've seen the recreations people have done of it,
Yeah.
which is really impressive considering it's all from memory.
I'm interested to see,
It looks hype.
because I believe what Gibby thinks is that Tales games is not real, but the events basically happen 1-to-1.
Which is bullshit. Because, like, it's just Tails games then. Like, no shade to Gibby, but I feel like that train of thought is like.
Well, the logic
it's
is
a
that
bit
like
pointless.
Spider-Man and Uncle Ben are in the comics
No,
and the
it's-
movies, and that doesn't mean
Okay,
that.
no, FNAF is not Marvel. FNAF is FNAF. It can do its own thing. There's no saying that FNAF's following any other universe, any other company. It's
Yeah, I don't like
Tales
that logic.
games, I think, is almost definite, in my opinion. I think.
I think
That's-
Tales games is a necessity because of how badly Scott fucked up the
Yes,
communication of the story.
yes,
I think the only
yes, especially
reason
with Security Breach.
I think the only reason Tales exists the way it does is because of the miscommunication and security breach. It's damage control.
Yes.
I think it's literally
Yeah.
damage
Tales from
control.
the Peopleplex is more aligned with Scott's version of the story than Security Breach
Mhm.
is. It's literally the more accurate version of the story.
Yep. I think it's just damage. I think he put those
Maybe-
books out 'cause he's like,
wait.
shit.
No.
What if security breach is a game?
What if security breach is what?
Maybe that's what the Scott Con was all along. Isn't in the games. I'm kidding.
Oh,
People think I know
Security Breach is kind of
who's
Oh,
said
no.
who's the one that said that Into the Pit isn't in the games? I think is that ID?
Everyone,
I don't
like a
remember.
bunch of people.
Well,
No, the game.
yeah.
Into the Pit game is in the games.
It's
the big
Gibby and ID.
game. I know ID doesn't.
Gibby and ID.
Gibby doesn't.
A bunch of people say that.
No, Ritos does now. Who else? I forgot who else. It's
ID.
fine. Yeah.
Well, we're going on like 3 interpretations of Oswald
I'm
now.
a good old looper.
Are we
I'm a
really
good
are
old
we
looper.
really going to say that Oswald isn't in the games?
Oh.
He's in like 3 other forms.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've become a
Yeah.
looper, yeah.
I'm a looper.
Dude, loop theory is so
Me too.
fucking crazy.
I am curious, Hyper. What do you think about the fact that the movie says that Fazbear Entertainment was established in April 6th, 1979?
I saw that. Yeah.
Exactly. What are your
Which
thoughts?
happens to
Oh,
be the
yeah, we
day
were
of
talking about
Secret
that
Amendment. Yeah.
last time.
My name is a fucking mimic.
I
Oh
know.
yeah. Sorry.
My
Fuck
name is
well.
Alchemy.
I don't know. It's because then it's like, how much of the movie do we want to take as canonical information? It's very pick and choose. I
It's
think.
iffy
I'm not sure.
because
It's
the Silver Eyes also says like Fredbear's or Fazbear Entertainment was established in 79.
yes. I think
But then you have
I
the
think
coin
there's also
from Have Wanted.
which is for what,
83.
the first Freddy's, which is 83. Fredbear's could be 79. But I don't know. I feel like there's something with Freddy's related before 79. I think. Don't know what, but I don't know.
It is interesting.
Yes.
Freddy's is,
So,
I don't know about Freddy's 82. I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing that anywhere in the novels.
Freddy's is not
oh,
82.
no.
Me too.
82's
No,
only
absolutely
purpose, I
not.
think, was originally one of Charlie's deaths, I think.
Yes, it was Charlie's Silver Eyes death before it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
changed to 83.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My name is Edwin.
Wasn't there also where was it? It was one of the teasers for FNaF 4, I think, where it
Mhm.
was like property of Fazbear. What was it? No, I'm thinking of something completely
Fredbear's
different. Never
family
mind.
name.
Yeah, never mind. I was thinking of something different.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's probably gonna do it. That's probably a good place to
Yeah,
wrap up.
I think that's a good.
We've
that's a good
overanalyzed
place to stop.
everything
We
already.
have.
cooked the
Yeah.
FNaF
FNaF 2. We cooked the FNaF 2.
Check out chat. Remember the FNaF 2. Remember the FNaF 2 gospel. I will be making a video. I don't know about you, but I'm making a video on this subject. It's not an
Yes,
emergency
do
thing or anything, so like
Yeah.
maybe next week. I don't know.
Everybody
I will be making
say
a video on that.
say
so
thank you to Hyperdroid for
keep
waking
an eye
up
out for that.
at 6 a.m.
Yeah, thanks,
Yes, I'm
Hyperdroid.
sorry. I
Thank
meant
you.
to wake up earlier.
You're okay. You're okay. I mean, it is nice of you to
Next
come on to
time.
begin
Next
with.
No, you're
time.
good.
I hope you enjoyed us screaming
time,
for like an
yeah.
hour.
I did. It's fine.
Nice.
I did. I was
Alright.
just listening most of the time, but
Yeah. And then
it's fine. Thank
next
you for
time-
listening to me.
next time I have one of those big debate things, I'll invite you on.
Yes, I'll be
That'll be
very
fun.
happy to join that.
Yep.
Very happy to join that.
All right, chat. Everybody say
Thank you.
goodbye and everybody spam 14.
Talking about summer
Yeah,
job
yeah,
and talk about
time.
14, please.
I'm not ending the stream until I see 14s everywhere.
14 everywhere. I want to see a lot of Nightbots saying you guys are spamming.
Saying, yeah,
That's
you
how
guys are
it's
spamming.
working.
I turned Nightbot off. He's dead.
If we can't kill
Shot in
him,
the back.
Summer
Nightbot.
job. Someone just said summer job and nothing else.
No, they didn't say talking about the summer job.
14, 14, 14, 14, 14.
You guys are still talking about summer job. That's crazy.
All right.
Haha,
Bye,
the broke
guys.
people.